Welcome back, everyone, to LegendsZ-A, which is a total shock, probably, after how I ended my last play of LegendsZ-A. But I decided that I really wanted to play again. And I was like, I could play again Thursday if I'm feeling the itch. And I'm feeling the itch. And I wanted to play again. So here I am. I want to give it one more little bit of play. Just free play. I don't want to have an objective. I don't want to worry about doing anything. This title screen is different now. It's very bright. It's blasting like my green screen and me and everything. Right? It used to be dark, but now it's light. And yeah, I wanted to just give this a little just free play time. So I'm gonna do that. I'm sure they're gonna like ambush me right away and tell me to do something, which is fine. But I just want to play today and hang out with all of you who are chatting with me, both here and lurking on YouTube, which so many of you just hopped over to YouTube to lurk, which gets me a lot of watch hours. Thank you. I was just saying I lost like 800 to 1,000 watch hours from one video that dropped off from over a year ago. So I need to reaccrue the hours. So thanks everyone lurking. I just wanted to play a little bit and actually talk a little bit more about this game and like my hopes for the future of Pokemon, if you will all indulge me, if you don't mind. And if you do mind, you know, probably not the right stream. It's just not shorts watch hours. The shorts are good because that's where I get like the majority of my subscriptions from, my subscribes, like the follows. But those watch hours do not count. You would need 10 million shorts watch hours or views or something like that. Yeah. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. That awful tower will quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. This is trauma for these kids. They need therapy. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Does that work, Mr. Brain? Also, Derek, I love you saying that I am cat-friendly TV. Unironically, I tend to when the sumo tournaments are on, just leave Midnight Sumo on 24/7, and my cats thanks for the lurk on YouTube, tend to just love watching middies, like little creator bounce in the corner, but also the sumo wrestlers just do stuff, and it's so funny. A YouTube alternative going that doesn't shortchange its creators. You mean just like just a platform like YouTube? I've been looking into one, Derek, but like I don't know. Their advertising spooked me a little bit as like kind of being like a Do I have a playlist of videos you could turn on? Mr. Brain, thanks for asking, by the way. I do have actually one playlist that has a lot of videos in it. If you are interested. I just like it because I think it's interesting content. I do have a playlist though. This was the playlist that had my best performing video, I think, of all time in it. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it has one of the videos in there has like 541 views. It was from October 22nd of last year, and that's why it all just dropped off. That's my playthrough of Jump Half, which is a Super Mario World ROM hack. It's my favorite ROM hack, and you can hear me just like geeking out about it. We started jumping on the TV screen when we watched. Dude, I put on some of the Ninja Warrior skateboarding. By the way, it scares me because I'm like, yo, where's their protective gear? It scares me. I love that, Mr. Thanks, Mr. Brain. Thanks for doing that, dude. Thank you. It's so scary. Exactly the time I'd say we've got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catches 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Toxic positivity. I saw more helmets or like elbow and knee pads. I'm just so scary. It will because I think it'll help because the watch hours would be current. So those videos were pushed by YouTube a year ago, and they just really haven't been pushed since. But if anyone watches them now, I think the watch hours will work because they're watch hours today, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, that's fair, Derek. Yeah, it'll be fine. About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank 8. Oh, it's true. Yo, thank you, Zesty. Thank you. Zesty, I saw your card collection earlier. Your card collection is so complete. Yeah, they look at they look at when you view videos. Yeah. Should have got a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Okay. Gotta talk to Vinny about what we desire. I save the city. I bet they'll give you anything. Okay. Oh, Tawny's behind the desk. Yeah, so it's just helpful. Thanks everybody. Thanks for like letting me get through all the promotional stuff, you know. I try not to have it like be a I don't know, like an ever-present part of the stream, just like an every once in a while. Just like, hey, just like quick reminder, guys, you know. Yeah, I tried to send you cards, Zesty, and like there was nothing I had that I could send you because you had everything. I was like, well, dang. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. A letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team M's, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your own lives, you may sell it. I ask that only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed Az. You accumulate the real time. So it's real time if you put on a quarter watch time. Yo, who this? Groy Real. Maybe it's Groy Real. Oh, as we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Think so. What will we do about the hotel? I don't need to worry about turning into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. If you ask Vinny for help, I bet Quizarticle would lend a hand. That's going to be our wish for reaching rank A. Wouldn't want to use our Z-A Royale wish on this. Oh, never mind. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Wow. What does it really mean to you then? Good job, Zesty. I have not been that fortunate. Az died. Yeah, Az died in the post game. Like, after the credits roll, it goes to a sequence of Az's grave. Oh, that sucks, Roy. Ooh, I didn't expect that little chicken nugget to show up in chat. What's up, chicken nugget? Boop. I mean, I never considered it. Also, make sure you have the volume enabled on the video, but you can right click, mute it, but have the volume on like 1% or something. Or I guess if you mute it, it doesn't matter. From Gmail to Proton this weekend, so I'm thankful. Yeah, Derek, I've been trying to think of what I can start safely moving on to Proton, because I just think it would be cool to have a Proton mail. I just think it would be cool. I'm contemplating that that will be my like official like business email from there on. Mute sets of 144p for background stuff. That's smart. Mute the site, not the video. Right. Yo, enjoy Witcher 1, dude. Heck yeah. All right. I'm leaning to like start that way. Just because like my mortgage doesn't go there, you know. And I'm like, Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Okay, let's go. We'll be waiting for you. Take the view, but not all my bandwidth. Yeah. All right. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. So, I didn't know that YouTube doesn't have animated emotes, so I put a bunch of animated emotes on there that don't like really move. So it's just kind of like, well, oh, she's actually here. That's good. Well, I'm okay with that. They want to know what we're gonna wish for, and they'd like to battle us again. That's nice. What's up, Snorhawk? How you doing? What's happened? Dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh. Ah. They share a dream. They should connect on a spiritual level. Keep it family friendly. It's the first guy. Yeah. He punches things. How explicitly anime? Yes. Do you know? Oh my gosh, I can't really say it, but here I'll tell you. Know what? Next presentation I do for Persona 5, if I do it for the EG48. That's true. Well, I do have a bunch of static emotes I could put over there. I just thought I could put animated ones. But yeah, friends, commission Monkey, please. Gosh, he does good work. In Persona 5, this is the only thing you need to know. A character goes full Sailor Moon. I just want you to know that. I'm gonna spoil that for you. A character goes full Sailor Moon. Don't worry, you'll never see it coming. Let's go. Looks like, yeah, it's so squinched, Moose. Being a My Little Pony in disguise? Well, maybe. Ponies in disguise. All right, there's more wild zones now. Wow, the tower's a wild zone. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go do this just to see if it opens up anything for me. So I guess I'll go do this little story part right here to see if it does anything. But yeah, I know that you're the ones, but can I petition you to like maybe make a wish for me? Like, you know. Also, here's a pack, guys. I think it is somehow Varlin's fault. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team M's regarding the Prism Tower affair. What's up, Mar? It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell for you to rescue Lumios' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. The Prism Tower is no one's fault. Oh, you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Falcon is everybody's favorite 38-year-old child. I hope so. It's such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Falcon had battled. I am stunned that I'm almost 40. I don't feel it like what I imagine 40-year-olds to be like, so that's cool. That's TMZ. Oh, that's it? It was no big deal for Tawny. She just sat there in the tower going like, looking, you know, like, yeah. We love Lumios. Yeah, it does my heart good to hear you feel, it does my heart good. Yeah, so we get to make wishes. Yeah, it just hits different, right, Mr. Rain? There's a few weeks only for 3. I already have the cane, Junie. You had the starter kit. As you know, reaching rank A in the Z Real earns you the right to have one wish granted. Once that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. Yeah, that's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Wish that big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Buying your 2 wishes, get us something really cool. What do you say, Falcon? Ah, man. Well, it's all about Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Even more. That's what I want. I want more Pokemon. No, we already made Cedric Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20 line. Pokemon to settle there. Afraid adding even more is going to be problematic. Well, what? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that to them. Well, That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be if we all battle Pokemon together. The first 4 there's a tie for first. All right, Hyacinth and the others sure seem hyped about that idea. All right, I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Z-A Royale to continue then? I see, what an interesting turn of events. Az had approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. This part made me so mad. Hellion. This is like the thing you were working on the whole game and they give you straight up false choice. Not even like a little bit. And then they go, by the way, Az had already asked for this. Vinny hits you with a huge fucking no backsies. Sorry, you already said it, sucker. I don't even care, man. And this is the thing, right? Like, I'm in the post game. I don't even care. Like, I just want to vibe. I just want to vibe. You'll give me but a moment. Az is no longer alive. Yep, Az is buried in a park somewhere. I guess it's a graveyard. Attention Z-A Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. They were already doing it. What's up, Neff? How are you doing? Yo. Oh my gosh. Well, that's nice. Yeah. Az is now scenery. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the receptionist Quadraro Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win this match, a major prize will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Okay. Suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. Right. Now Hotel Z is gonna be gone, and Neff, I hope you're having a good day today. Neff, only a few days left. Well, 1 day left till opening ceremonies. Az wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there are really things you can only understand through Pokemon battles, like cruelty. All right. Starting now, we're rivals. Were we not before? A marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. This person, by the way, just a very little bit looks like my grandma. All right, let's see what we need to prepare. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. So soon. All right. Well, I never finished doing all these battle zones. Hi, BB. Where are you going? You gonna go potty? Just gonna go potty. What's almost done here? Let's go catch some Pokemons. Yeah, Vinny's a man, you know? I'm doing well, Neff. Oh boy. Phalanx is a bit of a tank. I said I was probably gonna like still I still try to like figure stuff out and probably like play on my own. So I was still like avoiding doing like finding out what's going on just in case I have time to run into stuff. But I'm gonna assume fairly soon I won't care. Wow, it was still casting Endure. That's nonsense. Where is whichever Pokemon I was just hearing? Like, I have no idea. All right. Sounds like new owners are asshats, but what are you gonna do? My first thought is always like, I always wish we all had flexibility just to switch jobs and go different places, but I know that's very much not the case. And I just hope that your job gets a little bit better, you know? Sorry, the owners are asshats. It's kind of crazy. It's almost like the worst parts of jobs are usually the people who like run those jobs. Oh, hey, it's a Flaffy. Very curious about me. Do I have a do I have an Ampharos? I don't. I might as well catch an Ampharos, right? I can also alpha. How come like enemy alpha Pokemon are so much better than yours? You're a boss and asshat? Yeah, right? It's just one of those things where it's like it's stunning how this is a thing, right? Oh boy. I think that's everything that I can get right now. It looks like there's some like in the water and such. I gotta figure out where that is. I'm just disengaged this new thing. My boss is great though. Your boss is great. Well, that's good. So the owners suck, but at least your boss is great. That's good. What was that? What's that? What was that? What the fuck was that? Was that a Plusle? It looked like a Plusle. Maybe Swablu. Yeah. Okay. That would make sense. Has Kaizo changed how you feel about individual vanilla Pokemon? Yes. 100%. Yeah, I thought I had to think about that for a second, but then I thought about it and I was like, no, wait. Yeah, it absolutely has. Like, for example, I never cared about Crobat before, or Swalot, any of those Pokemon. I think I like Blissey more than I did before. Yeah, I for sure, Moose. That's a fantastic question. How are you all doing today, chat? Neff would love to know, and so would I. Any that you don't like anymore? I don't think it really. That's the point I was trying to think of a little bit. Is I don't think that Kaizo made me dislike any Pokemon. But it definitely made me like some Pokemon. I don't think that there were any that I'm like, oh, now I don't like this Pokemon. What is attacking me? Oh, there's this. Yo, Turgus, thank you for the resub for the 14 months. Ooh, what box am I in? Oh, we're good. Turgus, thank you very much. Nice emote combo. Thanks for the resub. What's up, Mr. Goose? Stupendous to see you. Oh, God. You know, work early because I was stressed about the and the manager said she wouldn't tell. Well, that's nice of your manager. See, there's some good manager stuff out there. Look at Victoria's. Neff's boss is nice, at least that's good. Okay. Yeah, I think that was a Swablu up here. What's going on in this thing, though? Is there, like, anything to do on this? Or is it just, like, another piece of nothing? I think it's just a piece of nothing. All right. Looking around here, is there anything going on that I need to take note of? I don't think so. Whatever was up here is no longer here. We'll have to find out what it is. Let's see here. It's a... Yeah, figures. Hi, Psycho Snail. Well, we tried. It's a Froakie, though. Alright. It's good to know. Oh, Froakie spawns up there. That would make sense why it was a blue puff. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do over here? So there are a couple other Pokemon that I just, like, didn't seem to be able to get at this moment. It might be a nighttime thing, but I think it's going to be nighttime soon. I'm so excited about this coming Basho. We'll take traction. We'll take traction, Charlie. Yeah. Hi. I hope you're having a good day. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good day, right? Right? I think. All right. I need to go find a bench. Although, I guess I could do whatever this quest is for this guy so I can get up here, right? For the time being. So let's see here. What are you looking at? Let me guess. You want to use Holovator? Yes, this is my favorite Holovator. You're going to insist on using it. I got no choice but to battle you. My favorite Holovator. Okay. Sure. Okay. This is very silly. Rust, Grunt, Syndicate, Grunt. Alright. I hope I win. No, I'm not gonna Mega Ball. I was thinking about it, but I'm not gonna. Roselia. Run, son. What's up, Tomahawk? Hey, we win. Now it's my Holovator. I don't even like it. Yeah, I don't even like it. Step off. Kick rocks. So sorry, my neighbor. I know, dear, you're so strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Bye-bye. I'm not fond of this particular Holovator, but I insist that you use it a million times if need be. Why was it deactivated, though? Uh-huh. Glad that there's just like bell sprouts up here still. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta go to was it Quizartico? Because if I go to Quizartico, I can buy more stuff. This is my emotional support broken lift. Yeah. I can buy more thingies, right? With my mega crystals, and I'm probably full. So yeah. I am full. Okay. Oh, there's more stuff. Jeez. Well, okay. Boy. I guess I have to figure out what the heck to buy. I guess I want all of the ites, right? So I should just buy these expensive ones. And then I'll buy a Pyroar, right? Lelevators. I need a challenger's ticket first? Oh, you wouldn't just give me one as the inaugural thing? I didn't realize that I wasn't special. Okay. That's too bad. Also, well, being on call, working next week, Neff, surely that'll work out fine, you know? Surely it'll be fine. Mega Pyro is so bad. I am not a fan of Mega Pyro myself, but I do get what they were doing, but it's like also like Japanese exclusive, so I think that's bad. For like, because like no one's gonna get that unless they look it up, which is like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess props if you are Japanese, I guess. You got like a little reference that absolutely no one else can get, I guess. We just left? All right. All right. There's nothing going for it. You know what has a lot going for it? This is not a good segue. The fact that I need to run ads. So, give me 1 second, and I just noticed what time it is. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back everyone to LegendsZ-A. Hi. Yeah, because like that happens a lot, and it's I'll give you a good example. I'll give you a good example why, right? Like that's really helpful. That's actually like really helpful to be like, hey, like something just dropped today in Pokemon. So I don't know what it was, but like something just dropped today in Pokemon. Our buddy Lodos here just told us about it and said like, hey, there's like you can go and get a mystery gift, and it just came out today. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's actually really helpful, but like, but like people have had me go through processes before that I already did, and they just never saw me do it. And then I was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, so I just have a general like big policy of just like nobody like tell me anything in a game to do, just because it makes it easier. Extra side mission available. Meet the conditions to begin. Shine bright like a gemstone. You also get the following as Deancite ×1. Gotcha. So I guess this will get like Mega Deancey. That's gonna be my guess. Are we supposed to like know where this quest is? I might as well ask. I mean, I have a bunch of side missions. They gave me this, but like, am I supposed to know where this is? Hi, yoink. That's been happening to me too. I have a new chair for that. I might as well ask, where is this quest for the Deancey? No idea. Looker? I gotcha. Let's do it. Oh, Mimi has a quest. Mimi seems interested in Deancite. Mimi must be sensing some kind of psychic energy. Hey, Jimbo. It can telepathically pick up thoughts and feelings and transmit them to another person. Using telepathy takes a lot out of Mimi, so I've asked it to hold back. So people data mine that Mega Deancey was going to be in the game for a while. Is Mega Deancey a new Pokemon? Even so, sometimes it happens to pick up on something just like now. I wonder what's detecting. Maybe that dance site you've got is imbued with some kind of strong emotion. Oh my gosh, look at it walk. Why don't we follow Mimi and see where it's headed, Falcon? Blood Moon, how was... What's up, Emo? What's up, Blood Moon? That's a very good Blood Moon raid message. Hello, Alex. How was Persona 5 Royal? I'm not gonna say a word. I'll just ask how you're doing today. Hello. Hi. Friends, Blood Moon just started their very first play of Persona 5 Royal. Day 1. Isn't it great, Neff, knowing like everyone in a channel, Neff? Friends, Blood Moon just started. So far I like it, apart from that stomach getting better. Well, that's good too. I like the personal news too. I recommend getting in on that, friends. Like watching someone play Persona 5 for the first time. If you have a chance to do that, or you're interested in the game, you want to know something about it, go watch Blood Moon play. What's up, Xeon? ORAS is when Diancie was a Mega Diancie was included. Thank you. I don't know megas. I don't, and I like, so many people are like, Falcon, this mega's been around for like, I'm pretty sure Lodos would be with one, and I was like, Falcon, this mega's been around for 10 years. I was like, it's new to me. It's this the absolute, I'm just the absolute worst. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I don't know anyone, I just like chatters. No. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I tried to hop on my bike. Guess what didn't work? I guess I have some Pokemon news to watch. This game kinda killed my interest in like anything to do with Pokemon for a little bit. But like also I wanted to play more of it, so I'm hoping I have just like a good day of playing today. And then I will feel renewed and I'll want to watch the Pokemon stuff today. Like, how long was the Pokemon news today? Mimi's picking up on something. Hold on a sec. Sedna, Mimi and I are on a case right now, and we might need your help. You let Eris and Nyx know too, that would be great. Oh, I was just checking in with some friends from back in the day. Yeah, you see, I run the bureau now, but it was started by a detective named Looker. He was such a kind person, helped teach me so much, but it turned out he wasn't any ordinary private detective. He was an international police officer. So eventually he had to go off and solve some more cases somewhere else, far away probably. It's like 3.5 minutes? Oh. I took over for him as head of the bureau, and I'm doing my best to run things with the help of Mimi and those friends I just spoke to. Mimi has been particularly helpful. His telepathy has helped solve so many cases. We're not friends, we're just mutual chatters. Like I said, it gets worn out if it uses those powers too much. I love y'all. Come on, Falcon, let's follow Mimi. Okay. I like running and like, you know what? Actually, what am I doing here? I'm gonna grab some of these on the way as well. Night is falling over the city. Oh, good. Well, I'll talk to this first, and then I'll go get a challenger's ticket, and we'll see what happens. Boy, that bread is drawn really poorly. It looks very moldy. That bread doesn't look like... I know what they're going for. Like, the nice, like, baked on, like, flour, that, like, white powdery, like, look on the edge of the bread. But that bread just looks moldy. That bread looks, like, nasty. This is me. Wait, were you picking up on my own feelings? Is this Mimi's mystical power? Somehow you can hear Emma's thoughts in your head. What's going on with Mimi? Is it hungry? I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Are you hungry? Oh yes, I was just thinking I can go for a little bite to eat. Okay, now we're all psychic. Thanks for looking out for me, Mimi. What do you say we make a little pit stop to refuel? Okay. That was delicious, wasn't it? Sure. The moldy bread. Now, Mimi, how about you show us where you want it to go? This is a heck of a camera angle. Come on, Falcon, let's follow. Bread was not in the budget. This is all being comped, right? Hey, there's an Alolan Raichu over here. Hello. Wait, where are we going now? Yeah, it's just wild to me that they like oh, it's nighttime. The blood moon rises once again. Oh, am I right at the zone? Yup. Yo, what's up, Steve? What's up, Lisa? I'm doing what? It's just crazy that they included so much stuff from like the anime and like X and Y without explaining like any of it, and just being like, you're just gonna roll with this, right? Like, these games are like pretty inaccessible to you right now, but like you're okay with this, right? Sure, why not? I don't know what car I picked up, but I hope I picked up something good. Pangoro. Dude, how are you gonna let this thing go faster? I don't particularly have anything for Kangaskhan. Oh, good. Land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Oh, that's what my thing is? Alright. Sure. Dude, why are these people all guarding my cards? This is a normal type move. Alright. Well, so I should probably just Mega Evolve this Pigeon and keep quick attacking, right? Oh, fuck my world. Dude, I can't do anything. I was clicking a million buttons. I couldn't do shit. Help. Help, Falcon. All right, restore health. Oh, what happened? There we go. Did I just get Hyper Beam? All right, I just need to land hits with a Mega Evolved Pidgeot to complete my quote-unquote quest here, which is what we're gonna do, so. Well, never mind. Do you have any normal type moves? No. It's too bad. I think I ran out of normal type moves to use. Ah, I needed one more. Come on, dude. All right, hold up. Auto heal. The revive. And then, okay. Use super effective moves. Well, that's not normal moves. You're giving me a lot of mixed messages here, game. Thanks, by the way, for hanging out, everybody. So I kind of mentioned this. I mentioned this the other day, and I said very clearly, right? That, like, sometimes this would like be, I'd be like, well, if I have to like 50-50 decide on something, maybe I won't stream a game for this reason. But like, this clearly didn't stop me with this, because also I felt like I owed everyone and maybe myself a nice happy stream of this game. After how long I streamed it, being angry. Dude, what an awful quest. 10 times I have to start a battle with a normal type move. Are you fucking kidding me? But like, this game... Neff, thanks for the 100 bits. I like a happy stream. Paralyze opposing Pokemon. This stuff really doesn't seem worth it. Okay. Swap. Hey, Candace. Neff, thanks for the bits. But this game has been like an absolute, like dead zone. On like Twitch, on YouTube, it's just been a dead zone, which is kind of nuts to me. It's Pokemon, right? And like, if anyone's in a good position to like stream this game, it's someone like me, right? Like I'm a, you know, I was like a primarily like Pokemon content creator, and hopefully I can just kill this. No, I fucked up. All right. I have this type of stream where people can like come in and like chat, you know, and like actually have a conversation. So like I'm kind of in like a position to like be able to to have this game like be like good content on my stream and everything. But I look at like all my friends who've been streaming this game and everything, and it's like, it's just wild. Like the game, the viewership is like not there. The YouTube like video and like VOD views and like short views stuff aren't there. I never had a single stream of this game where I gained a follow. I know people like hearing shop talk about stream every once in a while, so I thought I would tell you all this. Yeah, guitar, that's pretty fair to say. Yeah. I didn't have a single day of this game netting me a positive follow. It was either 0 or I lost follows. For comparison, I have gained more follows from Dragon Quest than I have from this, and it's by a lot. Isn't that crazy? Neff, you just triggered the I Love Egg song, by the way. I want you to know. So I'll give you a counterpoint to that, Byzantine. But give me one moment, because I like the egg song. Oh, this is over. What is going on down here? Neff, thanks for the 100 bits and then the 10 gift subs. Yo, that's really freaking cool, you. Neff, I hope you enjoyed the egg song. We're just getting... Cause I would agree with that, Byzantine. But just based on something I've seen, it makes me think contrary a little bit, but I think that's a good point, Byzantine. I'll give you like a little thought about it in a moment. What is happening? Just gotta knock it out, right? Thank goodness. Yo, everybody. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Come on, get it. All right, what's it? Oh, there's a mega in chat. There's a mega Glade in the thing also. No, that's a fantastic point, Byzantine. That is a very good point that I think does need to be addressed. Neff, thank you again for the 10 gift subs and starting this whole thing off with 100% 10 gift subs. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you for also always saying support streamer. Violet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And I hope you enjoyed the Space Jam music. I love that music. I didn't actually intend to have so much Space Jam stuff on my stream, and now I just do. So Violet, thank you very, very, very much. And then King Den for the 100 bits to make sure that hype train actually started, because you need 3 people for it. Thank you, King Den. Thank you very, very, very much for getting them that hype train. And then Neff saying, wait for it. Merci. Thank you, Neff. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Adam. Hello. Sinjil, congrats on that mega. I seem to stick to the streamers they already watch. Right, Varlden. That's a great point. Zach was visibly enjoying stuff like 9 of the 11 days. I think a lot of that was truly, if I were to point to like when I was enjoying myself, I put in a lot of my stream stuff that I was enjoying myself. And then I was genuinely enjoying myself a lot of the time I was playing. I was making like clips where I was laughing and stuff. I was making, I was just having fun talking to all of you. And I was pointing out like that toward a lot of the end game for like 3-4 days, I was loving the end game stuff. And the last day just killed me. Last day absolutely just killed me. What's up, Axel? I think it's one word. Yeah, and then like, I don't know. I think that for the most part, I end up like enjoying myself because I kept wanting to come back to it. But I like to the point, Couture, thank you for supporting your streamer. Thank you for supporting your streamer and for the flower duet. Thank you very, very much. Land hiss with ice type moves. Oh, I can kind of do that. Two. Wait for it. 3. Tour, thank you for the flower duet. That was slightly a month and a half after the release. A month and a half. Wait. They have another DLC coming out like this year. Is that for real? Did they just? Is that what they announced today? We are very close to Gritty Goose range. That is true. I should probably just like run out of here and heal if I don't see other trainers up here. Mega Dimensions DLC. So that's what they announced today. Really? I didn't see that. Yeah, well, the DLC for the game comes out is coming out next year at some point. But they announced like a DLC for today. Oh my gosh. The DLC before the game was released is coming out next year, not next month. Oh, so they didn't announce a new DLC. DLC is dropping in December. Oh, I'm sorry. They moved it up? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm with, there's, right, I'm doing the Deancey thing right now, kind of. Tyria, thank you for supporting us. Thank you, guys. That's actually really, really sweet. Like, that's really, really sweet. Thank you. I'm so confused. So, the DLC... Wait, we gotta get to the bottom of this. The DLC that they announced before the game was released is coming out next year. But they announced another DLC today that's coming out next month. Kingdom, I love that. Thanks to the 100 bits. Wow, really Byzantine. We've got to talk about that, right? We've got to talk about that. Why would they bump up the DLC? Why do you think they would do it? Violet, that button cheers 100 bits. That's what it does. Dude, why? Oh gosh, this sucks ass. Fucking game. All right. Yeah, that's the same one. That's the same button. That's the same one, Jimbo. That button cheers 100 bits. It usually makes something Donkey Kongish kind of happen. They reveal 2 new okay. You know what? Guys, hold on. We're gonna go into that. We're absolutely gonna go into that. We're gonna go into that. But first, let me go back real quick. Because I've been told before that people find it like really interesting to actually like hear stuff about streams and like stream theory. Oh my gosh, the mailboxes have go-goats on them. Did anyone else see that? The mailboxes have go-goats. They're go-goat mailboxes. That's a detail I didn't notice before, and I love it. Okay. So, for a lot of Byzantine's absolutely right. For a lot of time, I was like, boy, I like this game is like kind of killing me a little bit, like whatever. But I kept wanting to play it. Yeah, King Dead. If anyone needs to test their button and cheer 100 bits just to make sure it's like working and stuff, yeah, like feel free. Just like, you know, click it, make sure it's working, give it a test drive. You know, although the hype train did end. That sucks. Mail is handled by Pelipper, apparently not in Lumios. They need goats to do it. It's one of those things where people see you, they come in, right? And if it's a game like this, they should probably like you should get impressions from the game, what they call impressions, which is like people like see your game as visible, and then clicks, as in like they will click on your game to view your game, right? What I can tell you all I can actually look like right now. I think it's in my dashboard under discovery. I can tell you all that Pokemon Legends-Z-A has gotten me 9,000 impressions over 11 days of playing, but 52 views. Over 3 days of playing, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remix got me 1,700, so a full 7,300 fewer, but 33 views. So Pokemon Legends-Z-A is netting me like 5 views a stream. Not even, a little under, like 4 something views a stream. But Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remix is netting me 11 views a stream. And has gotten me just a ton of follows and more watches on YouTube. For the content I've been putting up there, right? Which is very interesting. I think that's something that this isn't the original GameCube console for Z-A. Neff, Z-A originally came out on the Wii. You were a little early on that. One thing I've noticed is Byzantine, that there is apparently a group of people who, there are a lot of people. Whoa, fuck my world, shit. Okay, there are a lot of people who have come through and been like, yeah, I like this game, but I appreciate like you speaking your truth about it, right? That did happen a few times. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, right? They happen to like come in at those times. I was like, oh, you came in and you just heard me raging. Thanks for tolerating me. You know, like, that's cool. Apparently, like, being dissatisfied with a game or like talking shit about it or whatever doesn't dissuade people as much as I thought it would. Which that's actually a big sector of like content. You know, it's like rage bait, but like not illegitimate. Like you're not just doing it for the sake of like clicks. Like LegendsZ-A is the worst video game ever made, and they have like a picture of like Superman 64, and they're like, worse than this game? Yes. And it's like, oh, okay. You know, it's not like that, but it's just like, oh yeah, like people like want to hear like criticism. And I only know that from doing like a modicum of like research, you know, on it, but that's really it. Yeah, because it was funny enough, when I looked up something about ZA, most of the videos I saw were two things. One, Pokemon Legends-Z-A is the worst Pokemon game I've ever played. Not a joke. That or just shiny hunting. And it was like nothing in between, which is like crazy, right? There was nothing like this is the best game ever or anything like that. By the way, I did this with the VPN on, so it wouldn't like take into account any of my searches or anything, right? When I was like frantically Googling, this is the worst game ever, right? Like that. And then like put in keyword Reddit, so it would show me where on Reddit people said they fucking hate the game. Like, it wasn't like that at all, right? It's just like crazy. Like that's apparently like the content that's going out with the game right now. And I was like, oh, okay. So I thought that would like dissuade people, but then I also did kind of keep in mind that like, you know what, like I have genuinely been enjoying the game a lot of the time, and like being like pretty like truthful about it. And I also like I mentioned, and not that Byzantine just like brought this up this point, which I thought was like a fantastic point to talk about. But I also said like flat out, like I would never like lie to you all and be like, you know what, this game's like pretty fucking great when I dislike something. That's not fair to you, right? Because then like, what if somebody goes and buys the game and it was like, dude, you said you were having so much fun with this, so I bought it. And I'm like, you know, there's like a million advertisers out there, like the ones you can think of. It's the ones that you're thinking of that have like mobile games and such, and they tell you that if you are going to get money for them to advertise their mobile game, you can only say good things about the game. You have to. You also have to make it look like you're organically buying stuff in their game when you're not. But hey, and that's not okay to me. You know, like if I were okay with all that stuff, I'd be like raking in cash advertising, you know, some unethical mobile game. But there's no way, right? So, you know, even if it means that like this thing killed itself with Brave Bird on my Pokemon, that I might take like a hit in stream because of that, because people are like I just don't vibe with how you're enjoying this game. I like this game. I don't want to hear you talk bad about it or like not have fun with it or whatever. That's okay. I get it. You know, I get it. But I can't personally like not do that because it just feels deceitful. And I don't want to do that to all of you. What is super effective against whatever this is? Is this thing ice or something? No. What is this? Is this fairy? What can I use against this? Rock Fairy. I just don't have anything for it. I don't have water. I don't have fighting. I don't have like steel. I just have nothing to use against it. Hi, Sessao. I got fucking nothing. Super Knight does no damage. Yeah, it does not bode well for me. What if I can, like, Parasong? Wow, I have not seen anything use Parasong yet. That's kind of crazy. If using any sauce, I genuinely wouldn't be playing. Right, exactly, Guitar. You know how many people do that? If you guys see people advertising things, just watch how they're advertising it, right? Just watch and like pay attention. Have your eyes open to that and see if you believe whether or not they're advertising the product that they're advertising, right? Ambassador Science, by the way, I don't think I addressed the very important comment you made because I wanted to wait for a second to give it the time it deserves, which is that Dragonite's the best. You're right. Dragonite's the best. And I'm very glad that you respect it as the best. Have your eyes looking at their eyes reading that script. Yeah. I had a script for like Factor. Because it just helped me and I want to like make sure I hit all the talking points and everything, but I actually liked Factor. That's why I did it. I told everyone flat out, I'm like, they don't have anything in there that says I have to like love it or hype it up. So if I like it, you're getting my honest like opinion on this. You really are, because like they don't have, there's no obligation. Hey, Party Kit. So yeah, I just thought that was interesting. I think that Varlda's point is very much like to kind of the point that I've landed on with Pokemon as a category, is that Pokemon is the largest IP in the world, right? We know that. As far as like media IPs go, Pokemon is the biggest in the world. It just is. It's bigger than Hello Kitty. It's bigger than Mickey Mouse. It's bigger than Winnie the Pooh. It's bigger than all of them. But as far as like content creation goes, Pokemon is a category that kind of seems like it's very set in its ways. We saw that in Ironmon. People have told me that apparently I never heard Pi say this. People have said that Pi said this. That like, yo, good night, Neff. Friends, please wish Neff, fellow chatter Neff, a nice tuck and a good sleep. I hope you enjoy your music. Neff's a big music fan and I respect it. I hope you have a good night, Neff. Tuck's for you. See you hopefully tomorrow and then the opening ceremonies. Pokemon fans are like set in their ways. I think somebody had said that Pi, I Ate Your Pie has said this, but essentially like he recognizes that if he leaves the Ironmon category, even though he created the game, people dip, right? People just like leave, you know, and they don't want to watch anymore. Yeah, a lot of people, they're solely there for that, right? Same thing with anyone playing any of the like Ironmon, like whatever, likes or something like that, right? Or anything like that. You leave that category and people dip. That doesn't happen, like, that's not like ubiquitous across Twitch, but that is a very big trend. That is a thing that just happens with content creation. Is that you leave your content and you lose viewers, but Ironmon is fairly exaggerated for that. It's real rough, right? Right, it happens with Mario Maker, it happens with SMW. It's rough, right? What's up, Mimi? What are you doing in front of the elevator? Rawr. Rawr. You want to go up, don't you? Roar. All right. I think we're close to finally unraveling the truth. We'll go first. See you up there, Falcon. But Ironmon is just kind of exaggerated because Ironmon is so niche. It's so niche, and it was such a flash in the pan kind of thing, right? It was like it really was like a thing that came and went so quickly. Yeah. We called it both flash in the pan and lightning in a bottle. I think I'll add the I think there's an asterisk to that. I think that I don't think that's why that. Well, anyway. What's up, Maddie? Don't even get me started. No, I think that had growth because of like 15 raids from Salty Dolphin. I think it's just Salty Dolphin's community pumping up like an Ironmon alternative. But does it help like work for other people's streams? Not necessarily, because that's just like, it's not Ironmon. It's not Ironmon. It's just not Ironmon, right? Salty has good people, yeah. No one said otherwise. Salty's I don't know. I don't know anyone who doesn't like Salty. Salty always did a lot to promote people playing games, right? I still want to play a Zooter with him. But yeah, I think that what's weird to me about LegendsZ-A is that this isn't a niche thing, right? This isn't like I just played a ROM hack of Pokemon, right? Because this is a mainline Pokemon game, and people are typically looking for, when a new game comes out, somewhere they can go, somewhere they can talk about a game, see as many people playing this new game and this thing that they want to see as they can. And that just didn't happen with this game. It just didn't. So why didn't that happen with LegendsZ-A, right? Even like complaining about the game, right? Just like, why was there no exposure? Why was there nothing from the game? And I think it says something about Pokemon in the game. Oh, Sora! Thanks for spoiling Boo's raid. Boo, thanks for the raid. Oh my gosh. Yo, Boo's streaming really late. What the heck? Hi, Boo. Boo, thanks for the raid. How are you? Were you racing? What were you up to? Friends, Boo does a lot of Link to the Past randomizer, and something I would add is that Boo is going to be doing something brand new to his stream, which is for the very first time ever, he's going to be playing a game when it first releases on stream. He's going to be playing Metroid Prime 4. That is his drive to have a Switch 2. He is very, very, very excited to play it. I'm excited to watch it because I want to know if I can actually buy that game. This is literally going to be I'm going to be watching friend Boo this man play this game because I want to know if I should buy this game. And Boo will be very honest about it. So turn finally over for me. Now I compare my replaying the Prime trilogy. Are you going to be playing that on stream? Is it no exposure or oversaturation? That's a great question, Maddie. See, I would have said oversaturation, right? And it's possible that it is still oversaturation, but I don't necessarily think that that's the case because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D Remake had a lot of streamers like promoting it, including people who were like given copies of the game to promote it, or maybe even paid to do it if you were like a mega streamer, right? there were a lot of people playing that category too, and I got a lot of exposure from that game. I got a lot of exposure, a lot of follows and everything, and I'm excited to play it some more. Doesn't help that it doesn't hurt that, like, hey, I like that it does well for my stream, right? So I don't know. I think it's just something about Pokemon, or it's something specifically about this game. I don't know. I'm curious to know what people think. Like, I think this actually really ties in really well with the DLC announcement from today. Why did they push up the DLC? Right? Like, why? There's a reason for it. Look at this. I cheated to get up here and you can't even get whatever this item is. There we go. Yeah, I saw a lot of streamers that are career Pokemon streamers, and they are not sitting in this game anymore. They're not doing anything. They're not switching to shiny hunting. They're not doing anything. They dipped out of the game. Other games, they did like shiny hunting challenge runs, living decks. They dipped out of this game. The only people I've seen stay with this game are shiny hunters. And yeah, that's a good point, Maddie. Buy Prime 4 for me. All right, well, we're gonna start a dono goal to buy Prime 4s, but for Osora, not for me. So guys, Boo is going to be playing the Prime trilogy on his stream. If you would like to rewatch the Prime trilogy, which, by the way, almost an epilogue essential. Boo Ben. I know it's really late, Boo, when this show is on, when Epilogue Essentials, the North American version's on. But Benjamin 10 brought Metroid Prime, the original Metroid Prime, as an Epilogue Essential, because he's just got good taste. And okay, I don't think there's anything up there. I just wanted to see again. Yeah. Oh, I can just go up here. I make a good point every now and then. You can't rest on your laurels on that. You gotta make another one here. Yeah, guys, if you want to see that game, Boo's gonna be playing it. So please check out Boo. Seriously, you will not be disappointed. Hey, Sarian. I have a feeling that DLC is coming out now because they're going with a sort of might as well, a quote unquote might as well principle. Is what I'm calling it. Go with me on this. My might as well principle is this game, I guess I looked at a bunch of like figures and stuff like that. The game didn't seem to sell as well. I guess they said it was something like the worst selling game since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. The DLC is coming out in a few weeks. Right. People are done with this game already. They bounced off of it. And I think there's this sort of like, well, we can't wait till March because no one's gonna buy it in March. We might as well release it now. Right, for everyone completely leaves. They're like, this is not gonna be a long-lasting game for people. They bounced off it. A lot of people didn't get it. Hey, what if we like sell people on it like right now? Like, what if we just get people invested right now? And before they bounce off it, they're like, oh, well, and this is where the might as well comes in. I might as well buy it now because I'm actively playing it right now, you know? You know. So yeah. That's what I'm thinking is like because I had that thought, right? I'm just basing it on just my own initial thought, which was like, if the DLC is coming out in a month, I might as well get it, right? Since it's still fresh in my mind. Like, there was no way I was going to get it in March, but next month, I might as well get it, right? That's a trick. I think that's what they're trying to get you to do, and they know that that might work. So Hey, Strategic. What did Miles write here? Very cynical opinion, but considering quite a few opinions I've heard that Arc is better than ZA, my guess is it might be that PLZA's turnout was less than expected, and the business needs to pump up the numbers for the shareholders meeting. Yeah, well, Miles, that's. Are you just restating? Were you just trying to restate what I said? Because that's exactly what I was saying. Yeah. Although unless what I said just wasn't clear and you thought that was different, in which case fair. But like, because it might not have been clear, but that's exactly what I was saying. Is that you know, Arceus is just a better rated game. It just sold better with fewer systems available, by the way. No, you're good, Miles. You're good. You're good. I'm glad you said that because I might have misunderstood. I might have not have explained it well either. Arceus, this is available on Switch and Switch 2. There are way more of those consoles available than there were Switches available at the time when Arceus came out. And this didn't sell as well, right? So, and that's possibly because of influencers. Because it wasn't getting like the trailers for the game weren't selling people on the game, and then once it came out, people were like, yep, the reason why this wasn't selling in the game is because everything you thought about was true, right? That probably hurt their sales. So I think they pushed it out early because it's a bit of a like a, you know, I don't know if you want to call it panic or what, but like just, you know, for the emphasis of it, and we'll call it a panic response to how the game sold and when it came out. Which, by the way, I'm just going to do a shout out here. I think Boo would appreciate this shout out too, for our buddy Anch, because our buddy Anch Infinite, I would love to hear his take on this, because on his stream very regularly, and I think usually on Fridays, he goes over video game news, and he does a little bit of podcasting on his live stream where he talks video game news. He'll just open up news and talk to you about it, but he is a business major. He's a CPA. Money is his thing, right? No, you're good, Miles. No, I didn't take it that way. I didn't take it that way. To this day, I wait for a sword shield. If stores could sell like codes for the DLC, it would be discounted, right? But I guess they can't. I would love to hear his take on this, because that's just my thought, right? I'm thinking that's the case. I want to hear your thoughts too. But friends, real quick, I gotta pause real quick. We gotta take a quick break. I gotta run my ads real quick. We'll be right back, and we'll just keep talking, just thoughts about Pokemon, right? This isn't complete. This is just speculation and thoughts. I love talking shop with you all. We'll be right back. The voice. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. The voice to LegendsZ-A. Yeah, so we had a few takes during our ad break here. I think the consensus we came to is when I said the whole thing about like a might as well, that ties into FOMO. Who made the point about FOMO? They're probably trying to prey on FOMO, right? You're playing the game right now. I mean, if you don't get this DLC in the next month, you're gonna miss out on all the cool Pokemon stuff you could have been doing, right? Right, buddy? So there's that. There is let's see here. Okay. There is also it's coming up to holiday time. There's going to be holiday sales, so they want to make holiday sales. That's absolutely going to be a thing as well, right? And then last but not least, sorry, how did I get up to this building? All right, I never actually used the elevator of this building, so I need to figure out where it is first. I walked away from Emma, so there's probably a elevator around here that I just have to touch. Display it. And last but not least is like they want to boost like Switch 2 sales and stuff, and also they had like massive leaks, right? So if they can address those leaks, and put out content and stuff or whatever, like, you know, just like not address the leaks, but like respond to them by putting out content or something or other, then I guess they're gonna do that, right? So yeah, was a good voice. I'm glad. I just heard myself and I was like, why am I like talking like this right now? Hello. The only problem with this game is you have a shiny Eevee. They're not gonna give you a shiny Eevee because then you'd stop playing. So then they're just never gonna give you one. How do I get on this building? I do not remember now. I cannot remember like how. Okay, it looks like I gotta go up here maybe. Good night. Look, it's not me. Don't shoot the messenger, Osora. It's not me. Pokemon Company decided this. I didn't decide it. I'd give you a shiny if I had one. I would just give it to you. I would refuse a Pokemon in return. I would just hand one to you. But okay, maybe I do have to go up here and then go around. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, yeah. Sun will be setting soon. Good. They do not really have a console seller yet. No, I mean they've had Pokemon, Donkey Kong, and Mario Kart. Mario Kart, yeah. Then they had DK Bonanza, and now they have like LegendsZ-A, and it's just sort of like, I don't know. I guess they're not console sellers. What's the game that you can't miss out on? What is it? Like, what's it gonna be? The game you can't miss out on. Whatever you were sensing is around here, right, Mimi? Rawr. There's so many Mega Crystals here, too. Too many. It's not normal. Bunch of carbings. Carbink. Oh! There we go. What's the other Pokemon? It's Diancie! Maybe it's related to your Mega Stone somehow. It might be. We're gonna find out whether it's connected to your Mega Stone is to catch it. Alright. Cool. So, if you go into Link Play here, go into Mystery Gifts, and get via internet, you'll connect to the internet after you save the game, and you can go ahead and get the Shine Bright Like a Gemstone bonus DLC thing that was just released today, November 6th, and that will start you on a quest to go ahead and get Diancie up here with Emma, and then get a Mega Diancie as well. Alright, console, I think the economy makes it too much of a luxury for most. You know, there is certainly there is going to be certainly be that, but I always feel like there's this kind of principle of like people will always, like, when I say people, I mean like how companies make their sales, right? I'm not talking about like any of you specifically in here. No fucking way am I saying that. I'm just saying, like, when people have to make choices, they choose the thing that they really want, and some people will find a way to like get this console if they want, which happened, right? This console sold a fuckload, right? This is a really great selling console, but like on like launch and everything, but like, will it keep selling? They want it to keep selling, and then keep selling, and then keep selling, and then keep selling. And what are the games that are gonna do that? Because people said this is never gonna sell because it's like $500 or whatever, and that was it just did. It sold. So How do they sell this during the holiday season and make it the thing you want during the holidays? Yeah, yeah. And that's not at all to any of you in here, right? That's not at all to you, Maddie, or anything else. That's just like to the people that they are relying on to buy the console kind of thing, right? People who are like, I always buy a console day one and whatever, right? And it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah. But wasn't that a supply thing? Like, didn't Sony kind of just do that? Like, and it was and then like people were like, oh, it's just like a supply issue, whatever. But then they found out that like Sony just like wasn't making systems, and they thought they could capitalize on like on basically like supply and demand, and like if you demand it so much, it'll be like, if this is selling out constantly, I need to have it, right? I don't know. PlayStation, yeah, PlayStation is like also isn't PS5 not a great selling console because of that? Because now they actually just can't get them made. I might be wrong about all of this. I'm just gonna mega, whatever. Like, for how often it was sold out, it's not a great selling console. And Nintendo just did a really good job with supply. I thought that was the case. I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking. Like, Boo would know better than I would. These stones are beating my ass. I hope I catch it. I didn't catch it. It's too bad. You know, so I was worried it'd be short supply for a long time, like PS5 and other consoles previously have been, and was we were potential tires making it completely important. Right. Don't defeat it, you need to catch it. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, they Nintendo really did do a big ol' like we really hope that you like replaying old games, right? That's it, right? That's what this console is. It's like, we really hope that you like playing old games. If you don't like playing old games like souped up, or like for me, I get so much use out of my Switch 2 and I'm fucking enamored with it, because I have a backlog of games that I want to play specifically on the Switch, because this is truth. I truthfully prefer playing on the Switch 2 over my Steam Deck, because the Steam Deck is just too bulky, so it just doesn't like feel it doesn't really feel like worth it for me to like pick up the Steam Deck and hurt my hands. I'd much rather play on the Steam 2, or on the Steam 2, on the Switch 2. But I mean, I think that's just a preference thing. I'm just saying why I'm doing that. Like, do you have a Switch? But you don't have a Switch 2, right, Victoria? Hi, Linear. I'm talking specifically like the Switch 2. Yeah. So the Switch 2 is bigger. The battery on it lasts longer than my Steam Deck. And it's much more comfortable to hold. And it also weighs like I think half of what the Steam Deck weighs. So that's why I'm just like, yeah, like I don't want, you know, that's my preference, right? That's the thing is, like, I don't think everyone is going to be like that. I don't think that everyone is going to enjoy their Switch 2 like I'm going to enjoy my Switch 2. And really, like, I mean, they are really fucking banking on you want to play like the quote-unquote Switch 2 editions of games, which a bunch of them you have to pay for, which is pretty funny, right? And oh my gosh. And like, you're okay with them slow dripping games out to you, which is, are you? I don't know, are you? Are you all okay with that? Are you guys okay with them slow dripping games to you? 'Cause I don't think so. Doesn't sound like it. Should I like resurrect my my beginning here? Pokken 2. Are they gonna like be doing a Pokken 2? I know nothing of that. I am out of the loop. I didn't use Nintendo Switch to online for over a year. I love playing the virtual console stuff. See, I'm the person they made Switch 2 for. It's me. It was just for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you all bought the console that was made just for me. But yeah. I'm using a heel ball because it's very pretty. Doesn't it look like it'd be really pretty on a DMC? Like, wouldn't the DMC look so pretty in that? It's probably like a 1% catch with it, but... Right, exactly, Boo. No, exactly. No, Boo, I get it. I'm not arguing. Just to be clear, I don't know if anyone, it's sure not gonna look pretty if it never goes in. This is true. I'm about to just give up on using the heel balls, honestly. By the way, I don't know if anyone thinks I am arguing the point or not. I am very much not arguing the point about, like, that you're all making about the Switch 2. I was just telling you, like, I think that this is who the Switch 2 is for, and I think it's me. It's a special little system just for me. Just for me. You did this. I think so. This is so annoying. Because I love it, and I love it for those reasons. And that's like my really overarching point is, I think that if you don't like it for those reasons, you're not gonna like a Switch 2. Meta Knight, that is really freaking cool of you. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the resub. I toast my coffee to you. That is now cold, but it's still tasty. Just imagine a raid. Wait a second, is Ema raiding? Hold on a second. Wait. There's something I should know here. What's up, Meta Knight? Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Release Mario Maker 3. Whoa, calm down, dude. What are you doing? Come on, you can't say things like that. Dude, What kind of ball would work on this? An old, because like I have an ultra ball here, but it doesn't look like an ultra ball is going to do anything either. I took out a dust ball too. That didn't look like it was going to do it either. I need a dance ball. No. Oh, dust ball's a little better now. It's a little better now. Hold on. It's in the red. I love talking about this stuff though, right? Like I've dead serious, friends. I really recommend like go check out Anch's stream. He talks about stuff like this all the time, and I find it so interesting to talk about just this kind of stuff, right? Like business stuff. So Meta Knight, just in case you're wondering, in case you're still here, I know you're lurking, and thank you again for the resub. We were just talking about like the DLC for this game got pushed up to next month. It was supposed to be next year. It's this month. It's next month now. So why? You know, we're trying to figure. We're just like trying to figure out, like, you know, put ourselves in the heads of Game Freak and Nintendo and all that, and Pokemon Company. So I'm wondering if a status condition matters when the Pokemon's knocked out. I think that's a great question to ask. I don't know. You can handle Falcon. Hey, can I see that Pokemon you just caught? Sure. Watch out though. It's basically dead, but it's probably fine now. Deancey. Its glimmer reminds me of the Anistar Sundial. What are you talking about? The strange sundial in Anistar City is said to have something to do with Megastones. This brings so many things to mind. In particular, I'm thinking about two people I've met since I parted ways with Looker, namely Az and Professor Sycamore. The professor spoke with Az as part of his research into Mega Evolution. Professor Sycamore's theory was that Megastones formed 3,000 years ago when certain stones were irradiated by the light, the energy of the legendary Pokemon that was fired from the ultimate weapon. Or maybe it was irradiated, not irradiated. Irradiated, as opposed to eradicated, which I think is the word I was thinking of, is irradiated. Az nodded when he heard that. According to him, that's why we've been finding new types of Megastones recently. After all, the ultimate weapon was fired again 5 years ago. That's good lore right there. It's okay, Mimi. I'm here to keep Lumiose safe, and Falcon's here to help too. Make sure you take good care of this Pokemon, okay, Falcon? Lumiose needs people like you, people who can really bond with all sorts of Pokemon. Deancey's cute. Maybe because of the plans they had for it? Maybe. Could be. And they were just like, ah, screw it. Let's just go now. Just fly back to Looker Bureau. Take care. Oh, Naruto run, you coward. Remember that Az mentioned something else. He said during his long journey searching for Floette, he saw a phenomenon in Hoenn that may have been the beginning of all Mega Evolution. That's what got him always thinking about the bonds between people and Pokemon. Anyway, thanks for helping us out, Falcon. I'll see you around. All right. Nice EXP Candy XL. We'll take it. All right, so I can now go to my boxes. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, welcome in. Hello. Let's go move this over here. Yo, Jeff, welcome in. Hi. Are you? Oh gosh! Ah! I wasn't expecting a Dratini jump scare. Are you playing Z-A? You caught a shiny Bellsprout from bench sitting. Does this lock out shiny Dratini? That's a great question, and we have a lot of shiny hunters in here. Does anyone happen to know the answer to that? Also, I have 69 days and I don't want to waste one. I know we've got a lot of shiny hunters in here. I haven't started shiny hunting yet because I've been very slow to beat the game. I want to say it does not lock out the shiny Dratini based on my logic from like everything I know from other games. I don't think so though. Also, I don't think there's right, if they aren't the same spawn spot, I don't think so, one. And two, I don't think, yeah, exactly what Miles said, exactly that, which is that I don't think that in this game, yeah. If a shiny Pokemon spawns right here on top of this building and I run around and I do a bunch of stuff for like ever, the Pokemon's gonna stay there. I think they did a good job of handling that with this game, right? So I think you should be good. 10 told for it overwrites. Yeah, something like that. People really broke into this game's coding to find out how all this stuff worked. So I think you're good, Jeff. Victoria, so I heard it was 30. Can we just keep upping it a little bit? Hello? Uppies. Your turn next, Victoria. Oh, I'm sorry. What is this? I didn't mean to do this. What am I doing? You've earned your next challenge ticket. What? All right, let me call your opponent to the battle court to maybe begin. Wait, what? Yeah, go for it, Victoria. If I ignore shinies long enough, all wild ones will be shiny at some point. I think so. I think it's now infinite. If they call me LegendsZ Eternal, that's because Z is the ultimate, the end all that comes before. Wait, we're fighting Zach again? Wait, I'm sorry. Why am I fighting Zach again? What's happening here? What's going on here? Wait, what is going on here? You're where Deancey was? Yeah, Jeff, I think you're good then. That Dratini, I don't think, I don't think it all matters in any sort of like linked up way with that, the Bellsprout that are there. This would be my Z, the final letter of our challenge. Why are you paying it? ST, I need to establish dominance. Wait, why am I battling this guy again? I'm confused what happened. I didn't mean to do this. I wanted to just go buy Mega Stones. I don't know what I just did. Congratulations, now claim victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. What is it? 5 balls of zinc. This is uppies. Wait, why is this happening? I didn't mean to do this. Now I have to get another challenge ticket again for that? Ew. Yeah, Jeff, I think you're good. I think you're totally fine. I think you're totally fine. You exchange your Mega Shards for items. Sure. Also, I don't think there's any sort of, what do they call it? Like a pity timer? Infinite Z-A Royale. Is this like the PvP online match thing? No. Link play. Ranked battles. Yeah, I think it's good. Battle data results will be shared to Nintendo. Whatever, dude. Penalties. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think that's gonna affect your shiny Dratini catching at all. You can catch other shinies in the area. It'll be okay. All of our shiny hunter friends have boxes filled with shinies that they've caught in an area around the shiny they were trying to catch. Pick up a glowing item. Its effects will instantly be applied to your whole party of Pokemon. Okay. The moment when your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to your starting point. This happens, your Pokemon will be fully healed. Wow. Join up to 3 other trainers in a frenetic free-for-all battle. The Cop 95, yo, welcome in. This is gonna be my first match. This is gonna be literally my first match if you want to see it. I've never done any in this game yet. I'm gonna try it because I know folks were like, yo, there's like online PvP in this, and I said sure, like let's give it a shot. So I'm gonna try it right now with all of you. So let's see it. All right, let's try it. Current party, that's fine, man. Wait, so how many do I need? Okay, what are the current rules? Check rules. Season 2. Season 2? What was Season 1? Season 1's done? This game came out 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? Okay. What do I gotta do? The one ended yesterday. Oh, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, so like, how do I guess I can't use this party. So, okay. Manage teams. How come my team has too many Pokemon? I don't... What? You're gonna need to rank battles. Yeah. Okay. Eligible Pokemon. Regional forest Pokemon will be eligible. Only one Pokemon of a given species may be registered for battle. Yeah. Lumiose Pokédex are eligible to participate. All right. Anyone? Okay. Pokemon are allowed to hold items. Duplicate items are not allowed. Okay. I satisfy all the conditions. You have to actually empty your team. Wait, what? Any of the ones in your main game team only from the box. Oh. Okay, well. Here. I'll just make this up. You can only use 3 Pokemon. Oh, so having... It sounds like they, I mean, that kind of sounds a little bit like if they're telling you just like don't catch the other Pokemon. It sounds a little, I don't know. It sounds a little bit like bait, but I don't know. Like that doesn't sound right, but I could be wrong. But I from everything I've seen and all the shiny hunters I know and I've seen everything, it doesn't sound right. But what's up, Zosky? Okay. Z-A Battle Claw. All right, here we go. I'm fighting Braden, Leeden, Volip, and it's me. And I guess we're battling. I'm just gonna talk. Who should I target? Braden, Leeden, or Volip? Who should I go for? Who am I going for? What are you doing? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, Liam. We're gonna over here and mess up with their battle. This guy's got a Xerneas. Apparently Xerneas is in this game. Good. good, by the way. I would just like say good because like I want it to be in this game. Oh, I'm gonna. Hey, leave my Pokemon alone. Hey. Back off. Yeah, get out of here. I wish I could Mega Evolve any of my Pokemon. All right, here we go. I'm coming back. Coming back, baby. Look at them all fighting. Look at them all go. I gotta protect. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the right people for this. I need a better team for this. Alright, what are we doing? No, water shrieking me! Liam, you piece of shit! Liam, you motherfucker, I'm gonna kill your fucking Greninja. Backstabbing piece of shit. Fight with honor, you coward. Fight with honor. None of this is good. All right. I need to get the fuck out. Oh gosh, look at this guy's fucking bag, man. Liam, I care about nothing but fucking killing your Pokemon, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you, Liam. Here, where are you? Give me your little shitty fucking Pokemon. I can't swap Pokemon. I don't know why. Alright. I'm gonna help Volipe win. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, Jeff. I got you. I'll pick up what you're putting down. Shiny Mega Clefable is kind of disappointing. Yeah. I ranked up. All right. Scatter Attack, Super Attack, most of an active attacker. I was the most active. 4 Pokemon Defeater. I did. Yeah. All right. I guess this is kind of cool. So that's a PvP battle. I don't know. Is it cool? Is it cool? Kinda. It's like I like getting the rewards. I don't know how much like I care about it, but I like getting the rewards. Like if there weren't rewards, I wouldn't do it, but the rewards like make you want to do it. So like I guess that's it. What's doing all the hitboxes? So fun. I could see you definitely getting into I could definitely see Ruby Sword, it being sort of like it being a little bit like if you really want to take it seriously, it gets kind of like wild, right? Is it the only competitive? Yeah. This is the only competitive. It's what you just saw. That's it. It's a 3-on-3. Yeah, Jeff, a lot of people answered your question already. I'm not sure if you're able to hear or not, but we all answered your question already. Actually, a lot of people did. That it should not be locked. I'm just not sure if you were able to hear or not. I was just letting you know we're not ignoring you, but a lot of people answered. It should not be locked. If they said it was locked or told you not to catch anything, I think they're making it up. There's not a single person in here, of which there are a lot of shiny hunters, who think that that's locked. So I think you're all good. Like no stress. No need to apologize. I was just telling you, like, I didn't want you to think you were being ignored, you know? What's up, Power? How you doing? Yeah. We would not ignore you. It should not be locked. If they said that it was locked, that sounds made up. Okay. Yeah, so that's PvP. I don't know. I think I think what Ruby Sword there said is probably what I'm thinking, which is like, once you play this at a more competitive level, I bet you it's pretty fun. Oh, sorry, I need 10 more. Nice. But you have to really want to invest in it. Are the rewards worth it? Other than doing the one to get the Greninjite, are the rewards worth it? Out of curiosity, I'd love to know from people who have been doing it a little bit more. They're good, yeah. You get a Del Foxite. More than Greninjite at this season, right? What was last season rewards? If you didn't do season 1, did you lose out on something? Let's see. The Greninjite. Well, they still have Greninjite in there. So I just got it. A sports ball. Sports ball is cool. I like that printer thing from Scarlet Violet where you can make all the balls, you know? That was actually like really cool. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, having those having those rewards tied to PvP. I heard the complaints about it. I know the complaints about it. I think I you know what? I don't think I can argue with them. I don't think I can argue. I think I was lucky I got a shiny here. I do have a shiny, or not shiny, an alpha Dragonite. I got pretty lucky with that. I got really lucky, Jeff. I caught an alpha Dratini, but I don't have a shiny yet. Yeah, I know a lot of people were shiny hunting Dratini. Shiny Dratini is great. I don't blame you for shiny hunting. I think you're on a solid mission there. I know all about it. Yeah, I know all about it. We were talking about it. Last stream a little bit, and I said that's definitely gonna like get a lot of people like interested. In 8BitDo makes such good controllers. If y'all don't have an 8BitDo controller, I highly recommend it. 8BitDo makes great controllers. Oh, this thing's still chasing me. Yeah, yeah, we were talking about that kind of like exploit, quote unquote. That's definitely that's definitely for a lot of people. A lot of people are gonna really like that, doing that. So it looks like there's a Florges here. Can you tell me if I have magic powers? No. It looks like a Florges here. I don't know where it is though. I've been around a lot of this place and I haven't seen a Florges yet. It's not going by these, like, you're not buying that it's an exploit and that it's like it's just like meant to be. Oh yeah, you said that was probably made it themselves. Yeah. Like there's no way this is an exploit. Like they probably put this in the game themselves, kind of thing. Yeah. It's one of those things where I wonder if like it'll just get patched. Like they'll just patch some workaround for it, and it'll just be like people are just gonna play on like the 1.0 version of the game. Or the 1.1 or whatever, and be like, yep, sorry. Yeah, hey, so the cop, if you'd like, I finished this game, and I gave a review on it, and I said, Pokemon Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game. It was just my favorite Pokemon game. And I think that if anyone hasn't played Scarlet Violet, but they have a Switch 2, play it on Switch 2. I think a Scarlet Violet on Switch 1 is really bad. It's just really, really bad, right? But on Switch 2, it's actually fun and like really good. I had really high hopes for this game, with Legends Arceus being my favorite Pokemon game. I didn't like this game. I didn't like it. And I would not recommend it. You know what I would recommend though? You know what I really like? Phil Jameson here playing Lorelei and Laser Eyes again today. I was so freaking excited. We have you up on the computer back behind me. That is a very special game for me. I have, hold up a second. All right. I got right here. I'm not gonna let it zoom in too much because I don't want to spoil anything, but I got right here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages of notes that I hand wrote taking notes for that game. I loved it so much. Phil, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, friendo. Thank you so much, guys. Phil Jameson here is awesome. Super funny guy, a really entertaining streamer, super engaging. Just played Lorelei and Laser Eyes. Seriously, one of my favorite games of the past year and a half. It came out on my birthday last year, which I was like, ooh, extra special. It's made by the creators of Sayonara Wild Hearts. If you've ever played that game, you can really kind of sense the style. Sayonara Wild Hearts is a beautiful game. I recommend that you go check out Phil with whatever he's playing, because he also was playing Hades 2. He was playing Silk, a bunch of Silk Song, a bunch of games that you know and love. And I don't know, just a really entertaining streamer. Tora, thank you for the hold on a second. Let me load this up. Hold up a second. Let me get it. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm gonna have to watch this. Also, I just realized I wasn't subscribing to Phil on YouTube, and now I am. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for raiding here and bringing everyone here. You wrapped up, enjoyed it a lot. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Oh gosh, I don't want to spoil people, but I'm curious what you, like as a writer, thought about the end of the game. Like, I'm not sure if there's a way to answer that, like spoiler free. Tora, welcome in, by the way, and thank you for the follows, friends. Hi, everybody. No, I'm gonna have to read what you wrote in a second. I'm just curious what you thought, because like, I think I specifically want a writer's perspective. I enjoyed the game throughout. I enjoyed beginning, middle, I enjoyed end. But the game definitely takes a turn. I'm gonna have to watch this. I'm very, very, very excited because yeah, I'm all of you raiders, hi, welcome in. I'm Falcon. I finished playing Silk Song I think about a month and a half ago. I never played Hades on stream. I actually didn't play Lorelei and Laser Eyes either, because I don't usually stream at 1 a.m. We played it like in the living room here with the lights off at like 12 in the morning, 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning, to get those spooky vibes. It's not inherently supposed to be a horror game. There is one very funny jump scare in it. But it's a great game. But I've been playing Pokemon Legends-Z-A because I've been kind of known as kind of a Nintendo Pokemon person. I just finished this game 2 days ago. I've got to say, I didn't really like it, but I wanted to play it all the way through. And now I'm just doing a little bit of post game just to like decompress and vibe and talk about things, because I like talking about Pokemon news and such. I'm a full-time streamer. This is my whole jam. And I'm actually really enjoying myself now because I'm not following the objective of the game. I'm following my own personal objective of just plain having fun. And I'm having a good day today, so I'm really just hanging out here vibing. And then tomorrow I'll probably be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake again, because I freaking love that game. That's real. I've never played Dragon Quest before, and it's really fun, and it's just kind of scratching an itch of that old school JRPG, but they really did it a great service, fleshed it out, and made it beautiful. I thought it was pretty good, vaguely put. I had pieced together most of it, and I thought it came together nicely with just enough more to feel satisfying. Perfect. I like that. I like that. It rewards you for playing the long game mentally, to piece together the pieces of the puzzle and to try to like make your own little synopsis of like what's happening. And then they tell you like, so this is what's like actually going on, sort of thing. And it's like, it's rewarding. I think rewarding and satisfying is a good feeling to get from a game like that, which is very cool. So I'm really glad you liked it. I'm sorry, by the way, if you have to go do post-stream care and all that good stuff, please don't let me keep you. I just enjoy chatting. I enjoy chatting to you. But I wanted to ask if you have anything you want to say, like what you're doing next, what we can look forward to. I'd love to hear. It's just a nighttime game. It's a nighttime game. Yeah, there's my Laser Eyes emote, which has nothing to do with Lorelei and Laser Eyes, but I did name it Laser Eyes because of Lorelei. So, hi Tora. Tora, we are in a, we were just having a big discussion about, so we found out, hi Flitchard. I just missed out on 69. That would have been so nice. I'm thinking about Absalom next. I gotta talk to the gang to find out what everyone's fiending for. I swear I've heard of Absalom. Flitchard, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This is probably my last day of playing it. I just wanted to play the post game a little bit. This game looks gorgeous. This Absalom game. Oh, this game was recommended to me. Oh, this is, I think this is, hold on, is this on my wish list? Let me go look. Yes, this is, for anyone who's a regular in here, y'all know Goldfish? This is the game. So one of our friends in here travels a ton for work. It's like constantly all over, but always brings like a little computer setup, and said my fixated game right now is Absalom. Undefined. And it looks gorgeous. It looks very cool. Creepy Shift House for sale. You can suggest that game. I know why you're suggesting that. One of our friends is the main character in that, the protagonist voice. The only thing I've enjoyed is Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure. I've never even heard of that. Yo! Wow, Tora, you work fast. Look at that screenshot. It looks like I'm like both surprised at 69 viewers, but also surprised at my Dragonite. Absalom is a game I want to pick up. I actually might be playing it on stream myself at some point. I just forgot the name of it. What's up, Ducky? How are you? Yeah, Flitcher, I don't blame you. Flitcher, I'm probably going to be back to, I'm either going to be playing tomorrow Gree. I'm not sure if you all know what Gree is. It's supposed to be like a pretty pretty short indie, like emotional adventure type game. I might be playing Green tomorrow, or I might be playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2. It's gonna be one of those, but tomorrow is gonna be a really chill day of just like hanging out and doing something that's not Pokemon Legends Z-A, and I probably won't be playing Z-A after today. This is probably my last day with this game, unless I come off on a random time, you know. Is it really? Did you get a Hydroplex? Oh, Hydroplex, did you know I wanted it? You know, bought all the good reviews. There's no other explanation. Are you into Metroidvanias in general? Absolutely, yeah. One of my favorite games of all time, handily, is Super Metroid. Another one that's like right up there is Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4. So I love Metroidvanias. Huge fan of Metroidvanias. You have a Metroid tattoo? What's your tattoo of? Tora, I'm fully expecting now an Imager link. A Metroid. I love it. Is it the Metroid? Is it the baby? Is it the baby? The most emotional scene in any video game? Don't at me. No, I fell! The baby, kinda, yeah. Yeah, Groy, we're gonna do raids in about 5 minutes. I have to take an ad break, friends, in about 5 minutes, but I don't play when we do ad breaks. We have an in-stream game that you may have heard little cute Pokemon sounds for. We have an in-stream game where we catch Pokemon and such, so I just run that while we're running ads, because in case anybody's like not subbed for any reason, you know, I don't want anyone to feel punished. Because they're not subbed, you know, maybe you can't sub, maybe you don't want to. Not everyone can spring for the increased prices that Twitch is charging for subs, you know. So if you just don't mind sticking around for the 3 minutes of ads, which will get me a little ad revenue, sure. It most importantly means you'll be here on the other side, and then hey, I can we can catch some Pokemon. I like Other M as a game. I played Other M. I think so. I don't think I remember anything being wrong about it, but I think people do kind of pick on it, right? The booklet art from Metroid 2 and some art from Metroid Fusion. I love that. I love that. I have a fun story. I think it was Metroid 2 and not Metroid 1. I had played that game since I was a small child, a quite small child, and on Game Boy, and I wasn't good at it because, let's be real here, it's a hard game, right? And I kept going back to it. I kept wanting to beat it. I kept trying my darndest to beat it, and I could never beat it. And then at one point, I want to say like 5 years or so ago, I said to myself, hey, I'm gonna beat this game. And I finally, after like 30 something years, beat that game. And I was so proud of myself. It's like, it's honestly one of my like proudest video game moments. Just finally beating that game. You with FF7? Hi, Biftech. Biftech, I'm catching cool Pokemon. What's up, Alba? Ooh. 15-minute break. We'll take you for 15 minutes. Hello. All right, where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Maybe I'll go over here and I'll see what they're gonna say here, and we'll advance the story after this. So I was supposed to have like 7 sets of clothes off, and I beat it so fast she took them all off. That's literally what happens at the end of Metroid, friends. Men programmed it. They thought, here's your reward, bikini. Your brain is suffering? Don't worry, Alba. This is a perfect place to go numb. Check out at the door. I gotta turn my lights on too. It's getting dark in here. It makes my green screen bleed. Base. I mean, Victoria, they did it for you. I want Falcon in bikini. You know you don't. We meet again. Oh, hello. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. We talked about the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. I'm calling it Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Is that your tattoo? Cool. Let me see. Let me see. You can't even interact with them outside of wild. Yeah. Yeah. This is a sick tattoo. This is sick. This is so good. This is so good. Tor, that's very cool. I don't have any tattoos, but I respect the hell out of them, and that's cool as hell. Made Falcon when? I still owe that to you guys. Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city built for humans to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans in different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these hollow tech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I will get to it. I can make the Metroid wiggle. Hey, Folly. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recall the existence of two beings. Alright, this is Xerneas and Yveltal. The one that gives and the one that takes. I wish I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are these epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it's also his power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. What gives? What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections in Team Flare. I know what I am. Maybe at the Pokemon Research Lab in Griham, and Novo Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. All right, cool. All right, cool. One that gives and the one that takes. Cool. So this has got to be how you get Xerneas and Yveltal. Cool that they're in the game. Here's what I'm gonna ask, friends. I gotta run an ad break, but I'll show you all before we do that how our in-stream game works, in case you want to hang out with us for 3 minutes while the ads run, and while I turn on my lights and grab coffee, so you can play and then come out on the other side and we can talk. My question here is going to be, and this will end up being probably, don't answer yet if you know. This will probably end up being a legitimate question. But is all of the good story in this game buried in the post game? I'm wondering. We'll be right back. Anyway, I was saying that I'm really, really happy, so happy that Phil liked Lorelei, because I recommend that game a lot to people. I recommend it a lot. And I'm just really glad that like I'm hearing, like, everyone else I know who has played it, which are basically Phil and Eddie, have both really liked it. So it makes me happy. There you go, Lesh. Hi. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the biggest IP in the world, right? What's their motivation to make a game that's different? The motivation will be if things don't trend in the right direction. This game did not trend in the correct direction, so maybe it gives them a little motivation to do a little bit better next time. We'll see. It might not. There's a lot of Pyroars in here. Ladies? Hello? I think I want to leave. gosh, the Mario 40th anniversary or birthday special thing that they did, just everything they announced for the Mario's 40th birthday nonsense this year is so bad. It's so bad. There's no defending it, right? Remakes of Galaxy like 1 and 2 or remasters or remakes, I think it's remakes of Galaxy 1 and 2 and being like charging that much money for them and everything is just really bad. This is so bad, dude. And also like Yoshi games are really cute and all that stuff, and that's all great, but like that's it. That's like the last I heard about it. And also it really does look like just a kid's game, right? It doesn't even look like a game for adults. Oof, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Ain't that just Nintendo? No. The reason why I'm not, am I just getting killed on this ladder? The reason I'm gonna say it's not just Nintendo is because I'm gonna be like super nitpicky about this. It's because that almost like kind of is just like, that's just the way they are, they're not gonna change. But Nintendo has absolutely done better shit. They've absolutely done better shit. They've done better shit recently. They've done really cool stuff. Like the Mario. What is fucking killing me? Are there pyros in the floor killing me? Dude, what was killing me? That I'll allow. I'm not gonna say it's just Nintendo, but that's just Wild Zone 17 sounds like a fucking thing. That sounds like a thing. I'm with that, Ducky. All right. So, wait, where the fuck are where are all the pyros now? What is going on? This place sucks. This place sucks ass, dude. Yeah, SCV is on the side of the. I know exactly what you're talking about, SCV too. What a reference. Fuck my entire world! Holy shit! What is that? What is this? What are you doing here? Okay, sorry. Sorry. I'm good now. Hello, everybody. Whatever, Skarmory. Holy shit. Am I safe now? Dude, what were we talking about? Hi, Nova. What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, they've done better recently, right? Like the Mario game with like Bowser's Fury was cool, right? Mario Wonder was a cool game. DK Bonanza was actually like pretty awesome. But like big moments, capturing big moments, I think Nintendo has really fallen flat on. Like whatever happened to like, how come we don't have an OOT remake? That's just Game Freak. Well, no, we were talking about Yoshi, the Yoshi game being like a little kid's game, right? And like the Mario 35th anniversary just falling flat. We do have an OOT remake. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. How do I take a selfie? How do I, there we go. I'm in little tiny jail. Give me 1 second. I put like a little sugar in my coffee, which I don't normally do, but it's not good without some milk, dude. Specific coffee with just sugar, not the play. Sugar and milk, okay. Black, the best way. There we go. Ashley, thanks for filling in. How you doing? How's it going? All right. I take my coffee cake or crisp. All right, how do I take a picture? There we go. I gave you an idea. Happy to be of service. What's the mystery fucking Pokemon here? Dude, this wild zone sucks ass. I don't want to be here, man. Pokemon Coffee Black and Milk White. Oh my gosh, how's your day going, Ashley? My day's pretty great so far, Ashley. I'm actually after everything I said, right? I'm playing this game again. I want to play one more day, and I gotta say, it seems like the post game is gonna be way better than like the whole main game, as far as like someone like I'm concerned with my enjoyment. Wait, what are they? Wait, what's happening here? Why do I have a cutscene? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. Bien, let's share my skills with my team. That means I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. What? Yeah, I had some nice coffee. I made an impromptu sandwich before that I had instead of what I was gonna eat, and I got food for later. I took care of Future Falcon. I didn't follow anyone on the street today. I hung out with all of you. It's a good day. Okay, I would like to battle this person. I told Crystal what you said, Ashley, and I didn't use the phrase mean mug, and she goes, "Oh, like mean mugging?" I'm like, "That's." You said the exact fucking words. Tear down the healthcare system. Let's fucking go. Yeah, your self-healing team. Yeah. Oh, I'm sending all the best Junie to you. Does that work, Junebug? I'm sending you all the bestest. I hate that lol. It's bulldozing! Don't you self-heal, self-healing Pokemon. This nurse is out for blood. Some people feel like all nurses are out for blood. What's up, Will? How you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyone here like just afraid of doctors? Just like uneasy around like No, let me take it back. You know what? Let's just be specific. Anyone here not good with them like taking your blood? I don't like going to doctors. My blood pressure like goes skyrocketing, but you worked at a fire drill today. That's so nice of them. That sucks, Alesh. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're home now. Also, welcome in, Will. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right today. I hope you're having a peachy keen day. Avalug is such a tank, but it's not a special tank. Dragon Pulse is special, right? Sure is. I'd rather it be a doctor. Draining your literal life liquid. I don't mind going to doctor. My blood pressure always goes up when they tighten the blood. Yeah, me too, SC. Yep. White coat syndrome. New mask recently, I paid in blood for it. Paid for in blood. I can keep it together with that. I like getting my blood taken because it means I'm done. And like then I could probably go eat or something. So I actually enjoy it. It's like that Ned Flanders response where like there's gotta be something you hate, Flanders. What about sneezing? Oh, you feel so oakley dokley do after you sneeze, and it's like, what do you hate? Does anyone remember what Ned Flanders hates? What they end up triggering Ned Flanders with? Managers you and leeches, yeah. Pulse is high, that's because you're here, and I'm like, no dudes, because I walked. Oof, that happens, that's how, yeah, as long as you're okay with it, right? I'm making people dig deep into their post to remember what in that conversation Ned Flanders really hated. It was so much his lousy beatniks. I've been watching some Simpsons, but I haven't seen that episode recently. But I very vividly remember this. Ooh, a lucky egg, nice. Christmas theme mask. I love that, Cecil. Yes, Flitchard, yes. Flitchard, very good. It was in fact the Postal Service. I thought that was the funniest shit. He just hates the Postal Service. Like, he loves everything. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's so funny. Only thing that bugs me is blood draws. No, I mean, it's totally fair. And I'm dead ass serious. The reason why I don't mind it, and I kind of like am glad when my blood's being taken, is because afterwards, because it sometimes it means like you've been fasting, right? It means afterwards I'm done, and I get to like go have a sandwich or something. So I'm just happy. Yay, I'm done. I've told this story before on stream. It's not a pleasant story, but like do y'all know yeah, having a sandwich makes me happy. Well, start time was a lie. They're still eating pizza. Nice, Sal. I'm excited to see that. I love crafty crafts. There was a show, I think it was called like Underground or something like that. It was hosted by, if you guys know who Dave Attell is, he's a comedian. To my knowledge, he's no longer relevant. I don't know. Insomniac. That was it. Not Underground. The fuck am I talking about? Yes, it was absolutely Insomniac. That was absolutely a bitch. Yeah, it was, it hasn't been relevant for like ever, right? Yeah. But like, he hosted the show, and it was like basically like you would go around and you would, you'd like find out like interesting things about like underground cultures in cities and stuff, like New York City and whatnot, right? And one of the places he went to was like this fetish club, and it was just like exploring different people's fetishes. And there was one person that said like that their fetish was like, they said, they used the term, and I didn't understand why this was the term, and I'm fairly certain I'm not correct. They said it was pipes. And I was like, what? And it was sort of like this like vampire alternative fetish thing, where essentially it was like having like a needle like put in you, and like just like getting your blood drawn. And I was like, well, I think that's enough TV and Earth for the day. I think that's just enough everything for the day. If it is just reciprocal attraction. Make my life more fun. Just, you know what, Victoria, I just don't think you're wanting it enough. You know, that's enough day for the day. Can this thing stop? I mean, look, there's someone's fetish is this Lopunny bouncing on it, but like, it's not mine, and I just want to fucking catch it. I don't know where this is. Are we king shaming? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I am. I'm saying that people probably shouldn't bleed themselves like that in public in like dirty New York City clubs as part of a fetish. I'm gonna, yeah, I'll king shame. I'll do it. You all don't have to. You don't have to. Let me do it. I'll take the fall on this one. Oh, that's nice, though. They seem like they have a high degree of efficiency here. The sun may expand and consume you now. Yeah. I have trouble. This will be, again, this is gonna be my thing. I have a trouble with a degree of like hurting yourself or others sort of thing, especially when it comes to like, this is a sort of thing that could lead to disease and disease spreading and things of that nature. So I'm like, not necessarily not like other things don't, but that one seems a little bit excessive. Not allowed to donate blood. I don't get stopped calling for donating blood. There are some things in life that we want that we can't and shouldn't have. Yeah. Yeah. Well, then, because you have a septum piercing. Is that why? I really want to donate blood. The Sun, in case anybody doesn't know and you want a point of reference, the Sun is owned by Rupert Murdoch. Donating blood has a lot of requirements. Yeah, yeah. You can't have been tattooed. You can't like have specific piercings. Depends on like when you were sick, what you were doing, when was the last time you donated blood. You know, Rupert owns an entire star. Yeah. I believe the Wall Street Journal is also owned by Rupert Murdoch, so there's that too. Cool. How do I get up there? I gotta figure that out. Yeah, so anyway, friends, in conclusion, that king shame is just my own thing. In conclusion, it's my own thing. Y'all don't have to share that. I have a hard time with some specific things. You want to know something interesting? This is like a rather heavy topic for a Pokemon stream, right? But I mean, it's something that's like important to know. And when you kind of treat some things with like too much like discretion of like you can't talk about X, Y, and Z, it leads to like a lot of problems. There's a neat thing that Germany does, right? And I think that this is really wonderful, and I think that this is something that, like, I mean, we really could probably hope that like other things in the world would follow suit with. I like the point that Junebug made about like if that's their thing, that's their thing, right? And like that's true, because like you can't really like help what's your thing. I mean, I guess you could try, but you may not necessarily succeed, right? So look, we'll do a very fact of matter thing. There are some adults whose thing is like you know what? Kind of find kids attractive, right? Which is obviously a bad thing. I don't think we need to say that, but I just so you know, it's obviously a bad thing. But they recognize this, right? And they would never ever like act on it and be like, hey, let's try to date a middle schooler, right? However, there's this program in Germany. I think it was the German government, but I could be wrong. That detail doesn't really matter. It would be cooler if it were the German government, so it would be officially like state-sponsored kind of thing, where essentially they don't make people like force people to keep that to themselves and deal with that fight internally. They have support set up to where you can feel safe and comfortable saying like, hey, this is my thing. I don't like it. Please help me get past this. Right? And so that people don't have to fight that struggle by themselves. And that is like, I really wish that were something that were available in so many places, right? Because people could just tell you to not do something, right? And like, just control yourself. Just don't do something, right? Like some people like kind of aren't able to sometimes, and we don't give them the resources to like not, right? And that doesn't mean you can't be held accountable for your own actions. You have to be held accountable for what your actions are. But what if we tried to help someone before like it came to that, you know? Oh, you're so real for this combo. You know what, Violet? You know what I think of before conversations like this? First off, thank you. You know what I think of though before things like this are this is a conversation I had in school, right? And if I can have this conversation in school, I can absolutely have this conversation with all of you. And I'm fortunate that I had the education that provided me with this information. I'm very, very fortunate about that. Because this is what we learned when we were training to be therapists, that, hey, you have to be able to talk about more than what is just like easy and whatever to talk about, right? But it's okay. Like, you just do it in a setting that's okay, right? Like, this is a safe setting to talk about all that stuff in, right? And you learn, like, that should be hopefully an uplifting story for y'all. Like, hey, you know, there's help for all sorts of people out there. It's just, we have to make it more available. Ha, can't tell my therapist about this thought. Yeah, that, oh, Victoria, how do you think that makes me feel, right? Gosh, that is just maddening. That's maddening. A lot of sci-fi. Yeah, I think a lot of sci-fi does, but that's about it. Can't be too honest about this. Dude. The only time I'd ever have to like call the cops on someone is if there was someone's life in danger as a therapist. That's the only time, by the way, I could call the cops on anyone. Otherwise, like, I'd be in shit. Well, what was up with that wild zone? How did I do in there? I'm still missing Altaria. It's daytime now, though. Let's go look. Yeah, it's a novel concept, rumor, right? I think we'll have 6 left. Do them today. Piss off the rest of the day. I vote do them today. I don't know, Yoink. I'm feeling especially productive. No psychology again. The study of psychology is definitely one thing. I find the practice of like counseling and the specific psychology that goes into that so much more satisfying than just like the study of psychology as like an area of study. Oh, see a psychologist. Fair, gotcha. Right, exactly, yeah. The only time I ever have to like or even like really was allowed to like report anything is if someone was in danger. So people don't need to worry too much about me telling on them if they tell me some shit. I guess like any sort of I think danger, just danger, whatever danger may include, like any sort of harm. I don't even think like I don't even think actual like mental harm or anything like that. Like I think it has to be physical harm. It's been a minute though. Hey, look, it's the real Lou. What? Dude, Pokeballs are the worst. No, my box is so fucked up now. Gosh damn it, dude. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, right. Well, we have to foster a society where people can be open and honest, right? We can't have openness and honesty if people feel like they're going to be punished when they do so. That was actually why I thank you all for like this playthrough, specifically like this playthrough of LegendsZ-A, because I was able to tell you all throughout it, like, I like this, I don't like that. And I could feel okay with that, you know? Because I wasn't worried that, like, oh, everyone's just gonna fucking leave if I tell you, like, look, honestly, I'm just not liking this part of the game or a lot of this game. I like some of it, but I really don't like other bits of it. And, like, that was okay, right? That's a fucking video game. That's very small stakes shit. I mean, it's my job, but in the grand scheme of, like, life, it's small stakes, right? So, hey, Michaela. Hi, Taylor. I'm sorry. Taylor, do you just have a hard week this week? I need 5 megastones. You fuck. I just want my rewards. Check in for reward matches here. Oh, not rewards from matches. Not match rewards, reward matches. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, well, but yeah, but Hollow Knight fucking sucks. That's why I talk about Hollow Knight like that. All right, 5 mega shards, perfect. Yeah. We have to make people, like, okay to be able to talk about, like, whatever, right? Without, like, making them, you know, without making them feel like there's no way they can say things. Can I also give the contrary to that? The contrary to that also is that some people have to be okay hearing responses to the things they say, because the things they say can sometimes warrant a specific type of response, right? Like, ooh, Junie, look, we're not gonna tell anyone, right? Who could we tell? You can share. Because I'm not working on a quest. I'm just running around. I was going in the wild zones that I never went in before. Like, I had never gone in another wild zone since, like, rank D or something. I'm just kidding, Junebug. I mean, you can share if you want, if it's something like, you know. I wouldn't, you know. No, I did one match and I was like, is this really what this is? And I just kind of noped out. This area looks kind of nice. Oh, there's an Eevee over there. Right. Right. It's we're glad that there's help available for people. SCB, exactly. Like, it should be okay to acknowledge that this is a thing, and then let people get the help they need. Right? Not so bad. I caught that alpha? That's cool. What's going on in this area? Is this it? I was one of the people who founded Wizard of the Coast man getting stock in Pokemon cards. Yeah? How did that translate, Will? So are you saying that like essentially like they gave you like, are you saying that like, you know, instead of getting like stock in the company Wizards of the Coast, you got Pokemon cards? Is that what you're saying? This whole place. I basically kind of ruled out like even if I'm not going to be doing it on stream, anyone telling me anything, because I may just do it off stream, or I may come back and do a random stream. Just because I don't know what I'm going to be doing with the game. I'm also like, the thing is though, I'm also just like, I made a LegendsZ-A thread in the Discord, because I realized that I'm also just like, I'm not really interested in anything that I don't know about in the game yet, which is, I don't know. I just realized like there are some things where like I'm not gonna play a game anymore, so I'll just like look up everything, right? I'll be like, all right, what was it that I missed? Let's look this up. And I realized like I don't know. We went around all of Falcon's gameplay that I can ask. You know what, Victoria, you might as well ask. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. The Pokemon cards, because it's huge thing. You got much money went into. Oh, I got you, Will. I mean, that's pretty sick. Have I been to the museum? No. I know they talked about something of a museum, but I have not been there. That's sick, Will. Can I get some of the stock? I have it. Are you sure? Yeah, no, I haven't been there. That's a 10 out of 10 sub right there. Will, thank you for sharing some of the stock. I appreciate that. Thank you for the brand new subscription. That's very cool of you. That actually does mean a lot. You know, I do this as my job. I'm trying to get closer to Partner Plus level 2, which means I just need people subscribing without Prime and stuff. Like, that's very, very cool of you. Thank you very, very much. By the way, I'm never gonna say no to Prime. Friends, if you got Prime, feel free to use it. Now's a good time to start a hype train. But thank you, Will. It was so crazy. Wizards of the Coast didn't have much money, so they were paying their artists for magic cards in stock. Right, a lot of companies do stuff like that, right? I've heard that before. Museum's a good Easter egg. Yeah, I heard of the museum in the game, but I never went there. Barlton, thank you for the 17 months. Ooh, hype train stocks. Do you remember before when everyone was testing to see if their 100-bit buttons were working? Barlden, thank you for the stock 17 months resub. Victoria with 25 months and the Prime sub. Can we go? There you go. See? Any primers in chat? Anyone forgetting like they had a Prime sub and they want to go ahead and... Can we go to the museum? Yes. Victoria, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you, Victoria. Yeah, let's go to the museum. Let me see if I can figure out where it is first. Let me look at the map. Thanks for the hydrate. Will, I think it's funny that you mentioned Wizards of the Coast and Pokemon coming out and like a back in the day thing, and you just got the Badgers mushroom alert. I think that is wild timing. Oh my goodness. Will, thank you so freaking much for the 10 gift subs. That's incredibly supportive. The artists who made the cards end up getting like millions. I mean, good. I don't, wait, what do we actually, oh wait, do we think that's, I think that's good, right? I think that's good. And like, if you're willing to invest in a company yourself and get paid in stock, is that good? I don't know what, I mean, it worked out for them, but in like the general sense, is that a good thing? Probably. Well, that's freaking super cool of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. Violet, thank you for the 100 bits. Your button still works. Your tier 100 still works. Guys, Violet's 100 bit button still works. Confirmed. Will's works. Will's 100 bit button works. That's good. That's I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Violet Will, thank you for the 100 bits. Party Kid, thank you for the 17 months. How you doing, Party Kid? How's your day going? Let me see if I can, okay, wait, I was supposed to look for the museum. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'm gonna go over here and see if it's in here. Let me figure this out real quick. Party Kid, thank you for the 17 months. Did you and Varlden both hit 17 months today? What happened 17 months ago that I got so fortunate that the two of you started subbing? Thank you, Party Kid. Thank you, Varlden. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, Violet. I didn't miss anyone, right? Thanks, everybody. The only lesson is money is crazy. It is. It's absolutely fucking crazy how much it governs and how to get it. Oh my gosh. This is the museum, right? Thomas, I love you, Zaya. I'm also glad that the stocks worked out for you. We're never gonna. Will, thank you for the 10. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 more gift subs. That's freaking cool. Thank you. Also, I just want you to know you got someone in there named Little Pastry Boy. I wish I were a little pastry boy. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits. I don't think this is the museum. I'm trying, Victoria. Let me see if I'm just gonna see if I can find it real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've been in here before. I've been in here. Is it over here? No. The button works. It worked, Violet. It worked. It worked. I'm really glad it worked. All right, friends, the 1400 bits button also worked. That's very good. Violet, thank you for the test. I'm glad, we got to make sure the buttons work, Also, friends, this is Gritty Goose Reigns. If you're still in Gritty Goose, still in any emotes, you'll get every single emote that's available from tiers 1 through 5 at this level of hype train. Thank you so much, Violet. Will, thank you again for the 10 more gift subs. I can't thank you enough. That's really freaking cool of you. Time to see if they're done with pizza and gonna play volleyball or not. If Lesh Inc. ever exists, I'll think of you. This is not where it is, by the way. This isn't where it is. When your contract entitles you to X reasonable wage, but we think you're doing a good job, so we're gonna give you a bonus stock option, but not okay with, we can't afford you, so hopefully like in our current, right. Well, so yeah, that's what I'm wondering is like, beforehand, and what Will said is 100% true, right? Which is like, money is crazy, right? Because like, sometimes you'll work even for the prospect of money. Where haven't I been? I haven't been over here. All right, I haven't been over here. Let me go check over this area. And if it's not over here, I'll just ask where it is, right? It's like, like, look, we're not gonna be able to pay you, but if you make art for this, we'll pay you in stock options. So therefore, if your art helps us in some way, you will get paid a bunch of money for it. I have to think, like, I mean, it worked out for them, right? They got rich. Will just told us, like, those people got rich off of that, right? Which is cool. But I guess it doesn't always work. Yeah, at some point, Taylor, I might ask you if I decide I'm not going to go back to the game, I'll probably just like reach out to you and be like, so what kind of shit did I miss? Cause like right now I'm like, I might do stuff, I might not, but right now I just don't have that drive. No, I don't like the deal and not make the art for them. Right. I think what my like worry is like that some people aren't in a position to say no, so it can feel exploitative. But it doesn't sound like that's the case with these foods. Like, I don't think anyway. Crystal just goes, Kitty just straight up pooped on the rug. And I was like, oh no. And she goes, yeah, ask me how I found out. I'm like, I have a feeling I know. So anyway, Crystal had to wash her feet.
Well, I mean, I felt it before I turned the light on. Like,
Oh, no.
I really had to pee, so I just stepped into the bathroom and...
No.
Danny, why did you do this?
I've lived with Kitty for 17 years. I know what happened here. Thank you all for that hype train. That's a big ass hype train. Thank you very much.
No CSI needed.
No CSI needed. I am looking for the museum. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I haven't been in this area. Wait, what just happened? Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, it's night. Oh, this is the culprit. Okay. Hey, friends. We have...
She would never. You did it.
We have a culprit here.
Why did you frame her?
Why did I frame her? I would never frame you, sweetheart. But you know what? You're guilty.
Wow.
Friends, we gotta take a quick break. Those of you hanging out in the VOD.
Oh, you have to finish?
Come hang out in the I had to finish going to the bathroom on the floor.
Right, because
come hang out in the live stream. I appreciate y'all. We'll be right back.
You would never do that. You did it. Blame her.
I'm sorry for blaming you. Being in the tech world for a long time, my advice is always to make sure you get paid in cash money as well as stock. Cash keeps you eating and paying rent. Stock is just, hey, we do really well. You'll get your beak wet too. Yeah. May I ask? Hi, Fark. Fark, I saw you come in before. I didn't say hi to you. I'd sooner believe that was you, Falcon. Hi, baby.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You did it, not her.
Fark is on the kitty side. That's why Fark likes hanging out with Mitty. Will, may I ask what you do in tech? I always ask people what their jobs are, if you don't mind it, because I don't want you to like dox yourself at all or anything. But I always ask because I find people's jobs to be interesting because we all do different things, right? You never know like what someone else's job is going to be, and you might learn that there's a cool job out there you don't know about. Like, hi, Ray. As this cat's lawyer, we will see you in court for those defamatory accusations. Eva, is Ray your lawyer? She said yes. She actually meowed. That's a good compromise. So don't just get paid in cash. Get paid in cash and stock options. Fair. So doing tech could mean so many different things. Oh no, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm like, that's so fucking cool. So I live in I always say I live in DC, right? Or outside of DC. I live in Northern Virginia. Northern Virginia, there's an article about it that just came out recently again, but it's a very commonly thrown out thing that 70% of the world's internet goes through Northern Virginia. It is a massive hub for data centers and tech industry, right? And the reason for it is because of electricity. Like Virginia just has really cheap electricity. So it's like easy for them to get a lot of stuff here that they can run for cheap, right? So why not put it here? And it's, you know, centrally located. So yeah, exactly, Lush. There were a lot more of these places around but so many of them are actually just deferring to here. What is it? I think Nvidia is now building a shit ton of centers around here too. Nvidia's moving in the area too. So the area just keeps going up in value because technology and futures and stuff like that is what gets invested in. So what Will said there is like very, very much like on point, right? Yeah. Anyways, they were kind of well known back in the day as a delicious monster in the Omni group, but currently working for Apple. Oh wait, you have your own Wikipedia? How do I get my own Wikipedia? What? I love this. I love this. I gotta read this. Now I gotta read all this, Will. This is phenomenal. Getting in early on tech is the way to go, right? I always wish we got Will here. We had Phil Jameson hanging out early. I love Phil again, by the way, friends. If you don't know Phil, I can't say enough good things about Phil Jameson. He's such a great guy to talk to. He's so funny. Ducky watches Dropout, knows what I'm talking about. I want a Wikipedia page, right? Yeah, that's how people. I mean, like this is the thing, right? Getting in early on that big tech boom, especially in like the 90s, right? And like real like 90s and like maybe early 2000s. Is the way to go, right? Or was the way to go. I was a little too young for that. I was a little too young for that. Chipley was named one of the most influential members of the Mac community by Mac Tech Magazine 2006 and 2007. He appeared in Penny Arcade. My favorite fact on this is that you appeared in Penny Arcade, a popular webcomic, 3 times. I love Penny Arcade. I haven't seen Penny Arcade in a while, but I used to love Penny Arcade. This is cool. Will, congratulations. Congratulations on having something to be very proud of. I think that's kind of the coolest thing, right? I think that you can be extremely, extremely proud of, right? This is very cool. Very, very cool. Oh my gosh. They're good dudes. That's good. That's good to hear. You ever get one of those things where like you know of people who have like who are influential and like kind of famous, and you just always hope that they're nice, good people. You always like cross your fingers, like, oh, I hope so. Yeah, well, I've been thinking about that a lot more. Will, is that like what matters is that you're happy with what it is that you do and what you're happy with, because you meet people from all sorts of walks of life, right? I like Victoria said, how do I make money as now as someone with no money? But I know that all of the work that Victoria does, she's always like proud of, and she's always so happy to like show it off, right? And so it's just like what you do and what makes you happy is what matters a lot. Also, this is coming from someone who I'm a trained therapist, right? So I have to think about this stuff. I always think about like the psychology behind things, and I'm like, did I do something today that I can be proud of and be happy of? Like, oh yeah, like this is, you know, this makes me happy, or like I'm doing something that means something, right? I just want bed. I can relate to having a shitty day and feeling useless. My job is glorified bathroom guard. But what about all the stuff you sent me that you journal, right? And all the ideas you have? Those make me smile, right? I gotta admit, I've had a shitty day so far and felt like I was just kind of a useless person. If it helps your day, and I don't know whether or not it does, but on this particular day where you were having a shitty day, you gave us a really nice couple of talking points, and also a kind of nice way to have a little outlook on the world. I wouldn't have said what I just said if not for you coming in and saying hi. And like Victoria, that it just you constantly make me smile when you share something about work or you tell me about these ideas you have, and I go, these are incredible ideas for like shaping the futures of museums, right? And you are only just getting started. So for me, I have to look at things that way because this is what I do. So got very excited when I mentioned what Will Shipley said. He founded the Omni. Yeah. Hi, Malvax. How are you doing today? So my day, I tend to get more enjoyment and worth out of my day when I know that I help someone else's day be better. And that's why like I feel very fortunate to do what I'm doing. And in large part, I can do this because of the position I'm in life, where you know, both Noelle and Crystal work, and so I can build my career here. I know I'm very, very lucky, but I know it's also like meaningful that I get to hang out and spend time with all of you because we get to just chat, right? We get to talk to each other. There's a little growing forum here of us all conversing. I used to be on so many group chats with friends back in the days of MSN Messenger. You know? Friends, thanks for being here, by the way. I know there's a lot of new folks here who come in through various raids and just seeing Pokemon Legends-Z-A being played today. It's probably my last Legends-Z-A day today, but if you like the channel, you know, consider following, consider coming back another day. I do this Monday through Friday and sometimes on weekends. We like just hanging out. We have a really lovely, wonderful community here. I'm going to shout out our friend Midnight Sumo as well, because I love watching sumo wrestling. And tomorrow we're going to have the opening ceremony and the tournament starts on Saturday. And if you'd like a lot of these people here that you see, you will also find them on, you will also find them in Midnight Sumo's channel, of course. And he has a phenomenal community that he's running over there and does a great service for us to show the tournaments. So, that's so funny. You mentioned Will Shipley and he goes, he founded the Omni group. That's so funny. That's so funny. So there you go. Saturday for Americans. Yes. Yeah, welcome back to Legends-Z-A, everybody. We were just saying that Saturday, for if you're in North America, begins the next Grand Sumo tournament. And yeah, that's the November 2025 Basho will start. So very excited about that. Oh goodness, dearie me. I hope, hey, Alesh, I hope that your day is getting better today. Victoria, I hope you're smiling. I like when you smile. Because you know why? You are even in text, Victoria, you're very emotive, right? Your emotions kind of shine through. Will, I'm sorry that you're having a rough day. You know, it is very much, it goes to show you like what I think what Yoink said is true, right? Like, with all that you've created, all that you've invented, all you've been a part of in you know, throughout your career, you can have bad days where you just feel like, am I enough? Am I kind of useless and whatnot, right? You made our days better, so thank you. I hope that helps yours. I have to, I have a little, stop being cute. No. That's why I have this little reminder on my desk, because I will have days like this where I'm just sitting here like, I know that I'm, where is it? I'm like, I know I'm doing so much. I know that people tell me that things are like good and you're making people happy and all this, right? But I can still feel kind of like, what am I doing? Like a lack of purpose, and I feel kind of useless. I feel like I haven't done anything good, right? And I have this, and I always keep it next to me. I just forgot I put it in a drawer, not on top of the drawer. This is Crystal wrote this for me to remind me that I very much am always doing a good thing, and if I need to be reminded of that, just ask people. Like, so It's helpful. I want to catch a shiny, man. What's your view of work? Basically, maybe I can work in my sunny disposition. Oof. Don't you love when people tell women to smile more? You know? Pizza helps stays be better too. It's not Friday. We can't pizza today. That's just what bringing it to the world makes me worthwhile. Me who's done nothing. Nah. You're not worthless, Ducky. Ducky, Ducky, I freaking love talking to you. I actually want to know more about Ducky. I find like you're a very... Ducky, you're an interesting character. Which means you are the reason that... It's like Yoink says at the end of her streams, you're the reason that someone smiles every day. I'm currently referring to everyone in chat. You guys made Yoink smile today. Will said, I like to support streamers because I always feel better to support people when I'm feeling down. I do that too. That's very much why I wanted to be a therapist. We gotta have a beer with me, beer and nachos at a bar. Hell yeah, Maddie, I would do that. My blood pressure medication says I can't drink beer right now, but it'll be fine. Fair enough, Ducky. Ducky, you're always welcome to keep us posted. I'll bounce off something that Will just said. I'll tell you all a little background story. When I started grad school, a long time ago, it was the beginning of this program at my school. So I was going to be in the very first class. I was actually the very first person to graduate from the program, and the program is still going strong today. But I thought that was cool. My classmates let me walk to the front of the line. They said, you deserve to graduate first. I was like, that's actually really cool. But when the program was created, my professor basically recruited me to the program because they asked what I was going to be doing afterwards. And I said, I'll probably be going for like this degree, whatever. And they said, can we convince you to stay here with us and do this program? And I said, sure. So I had to go for a bit of a formality, right? And this is bouncing off of what Will just said there about making someone else's supporting someone else makes me feel better when I'm feeling down, right? So I had to go to this formality interview. Sorry, I'm looking for something very specific over here. I think it's down here. And it was still an interview though, and they said, "Why is it you want to be a therapist?" And I said, I want to be the person who can like fix people's problems. Like when they're feeling down, when they're not feeling great, like they're you know, they're having like a crisis or something. I want to be the person who like fix that. And Professor like cuts me off right away, right? And he goes, glad you said that. Because your heart is in the right place, right? Like you just want to help other people, right? And I was like, yeah. He goes, I can tell you as therapists, we don't fix people's problems. That's not what we do. You can't just do that, right? What you do is you can help people be empowered and give them the tools, or help them find the tools within themselves to help them work on whatever it is they need to work on. But you can't directly make someone better, right? You're not like a doctor of physical medicine who's giving someone an antibiotic and be like, this will make you better, right? He goes, it's not like that. That's very magical thinking. But like your heart is in the right place of that you want to help people, right? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, that's because that's kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I've always just been about community, right? I always had my friends that I wanted to just see like have a better day. I always played support in video games, you know? Think about like early MMOs and stuff. I was always a healer because I think that there's something just so, I don't know. I think that there's just something so rewarding about seeing other people happy that it just makes me happy. Just to know that you can, just to know that you can make someone else's day better is I think a pretty good reason to go out and strive for something, right? So I am fully on board with it makes my day better to support someone else. Because that's how I always feel, right? Like, I don't know, I feel better when I know that I made someone else's day better. I think that's why even when I'm having a really crappy day, I tend to force myself to stream and not just be like, I'm gonna take a day off today, because I know that it's going to make my day better. It's a little selfish, but altruism is a altruism is a oh my gosh, a concept. I just forgot words for a moment. It's not a real actual thing. Everything's a little selfish, but if it's selfish and it's helping other people, then sure, right? It makes me happy to make you all happy. And it does make my day better. So, you know, if that helps all of you in return to know that you are genuinely, by being here and allowing me to do this, making my day better as well, that seems like a nice symbiotic relationship, right? So, and that's what I've always wanted to do. And you're making my actual dream come true. I've played video games since I was just a little kid, since I was 4 years old. And now I get to do that and hang out with all of you and have a better day. So, yeah, that's my long-winded way of saying, I understand, Will. I understand why that makes your day better. Makes my day better too. Hi, Ramrod. I'm not too happy. Yeah, you don't have to. You never have to fake. You never have to like fake it for anyone else. But that sounds like genuinely, Alesha, that's also for you, right? Oh, steel type moves, but there's a what's up, Ramrod? How are you? Always make my day brighter, Falcon. I'm glad. You and your chat always enjoyed to be around. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of really cool people here. We've got a lot of yo, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, friends. I just see that I see that like it says like you gotta follow. I always keep them anonymous just in case anybody's, you know, shy or something. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that message resonated with folks because I love it. I love it. You know what else I love, by the way? Chocolate chip cookies. I might get some chocolate chip cookies later. Thinking about it. Did you all know Ramrod, this is very important. Did you know that Crumble is giving out free chocolate chip cookies today because they said they just want to see people smile? I'm sure they just kind of want business, but hey, I'll take free chocolate cookies. The follow is me. Welcome in, Will. Will, I'm glad. Will, I'm very glad. I hope that you sorry, I'm trying to get jumped by a Pokemon. I hope that we see you on more days than just today as well, because it's been a pleasure talking to you. I'll be honest here. I'm from New York. No! Sorry, that wasn't me reacting to being from New York. So never shutting up is in my DNA. So if you give us a good topic of conversation, I will be forever indebted to you. On this day, I am forever indebted to you.
Is it never shutting up and initiating conversation?
Okay. Crystal is wondering, wait. Initiating conversation, wait, do you mean like at the grocery store when I just randomly talk to people?
Yeah.
You do that too?
Not like that.
I'm from New York. No. What's up, Anch? Anch, I was referring to you earlier because I wanted to know your takes on some video game news. Our buddy Anch here does video game news on his stream. I'm just ignoring Crystal actively. And I really want to know what he thinks about Nintendo pushing up the LegendsZ-A DLC from a business standpoint. Grooming my dog and doing my least favorite part of it, so I took a quick break. What's your least favorite part of Ramrod? I can imagine, but I thought I should ask, you know? Talking to strangers in the grocery stores, I gotta be here. I talk to random people all the time because I'm New Yorker, right? Look, two things about being a New Yorker. One, I never shut the fuck up. And two, we use curse words like commas, right? Because you'll have a conversation and be like, hey, no, you see, down at the fucking shop, right? It's just like, instead of like, it's like, fucking. My secret shame is I hate chocolate chip cookies. I use this every time someone wants to play Two Truths and a Lie. My two truths are I dumped a bag full of money at a Planned Parenthood and the bomb squad was called. I taught Meg Ryan how to flirt. And I hate chocolate chip cookies. First off, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know which to thank. I don't know which to thank you for more. Teaching Meg Ryan how to flirt or dumping a bag full of money at a Planned Parenthood. It's obviously dumping the bag full of money at a Planned Parenthood. I good on you for the support. Hell yeah. But hating chocolate chip cookies. You know what, Ramrod, I'm good. I was correct. I just wanted to know if I was correct. I wanted to know if I was correct, and I apparently was. Got it. Understood. No further clarification needed, Ramrod. We're good. What is the? Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I should ask. What is it about chocolate chip cookies you don't like? It could just be like, I don't know. I just don't like them. Ooh, maybe they've only had cakey kind. Maybe. I don't know. Why you gotta slander Chips Ahoy? You're slandering everything I love. Look, I love Chips Ahoy. It's everyone from their childhood has some nonsense junk that they like. Mine's Chips Ahoy. Okay, they're garbage. I know they're garbage. Yeah, I know. They taste like the container they come in. I know. That's true. That's true. Crystal's very, very passionate about the chocolate chip cookie thing now. It's like this has gone all out of control.
Is it, or is Chips Ahoy been skating much on nostalgia and not actually?
I mean, fair. Alesh, I can't remember. I could tell you I could tell you what level I am. That's like non-spoilery. Does that help? There's a weird time when someone was baking them in my oven, and to me it smelled very cloying. Ever since then, I just can't take the smell. You know what? I understand that. I get that. I am extremely smell driven with things, and I cannot handle some smell sometimes, which will absolutely ruin whatever it's attached to. So I'm on board with that. I also can't handle sangria because of an incident in New York City, but that's not here. That's neither here nor there. Sangria is delicious. But you're gonna say you also like the cardboard and ketchup that is Little Caesars. Hey, Crystal. Crystal says, yeah, but the difference is Little Caesars isn't pretending to be delicious. It's hot and it's ready. Positive Hobbs, I find myself in tech circles from time to time. Now I was say that. That's true, Yoink. There you go. There you go, Yoink. It's the Coors Light of pizzas. Look, Coors Light isn't pretending to be delicious. It just wants you to know that it's cold when the mountains are blue. It's cold. Like, that's it. That's it. It's cold. It's cold, all right? That's it. Do you want it? Yeah. No one's forcing you to drink it. I'm having a really fun time. Thanks, everybody. Gosh, I need this guy to turn around. Please turn around. Thanks for the horses. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go, here we go. All right. Horses, horses. Lush, I am level 26. Is it? What's your all right friends, what's your guilty pleasure food? What's your like you know, everyone has something like that. Like I know this is garbage, right? But I like it.
Well, yours is Chips Ahoy.
I wouldn't say mine is Chips Ahoy
With water.
because there are definitely way worse ones than stupid Chips Ahoy. Cheesecake? Not like it's bad for you. I mean, like it's just like crappy tier, right? Like McDonald's, right? Right. This is like almost a burger. I mean, like candy corn, that's good. That's good too. Cheesecake is bad for you, but cheesecake can be really delicious, right? Make a fancy cheesecake. You really passed me that? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, Alesh, because I also just didn't remember the names of the cities, but I was like, just in case. Every time you have McDonald's, you hurt afterwards and wonder why you did it. You like that with what? With Burger King? I love gas station pizza pockets. Is that one? That counts. Nibs. What are nibs, Alesh? Candy corn is a great one. Culver's is a pretty good choice for that. Culver's may be delicious, but Culver's is really fucking bad for you. I've never had Culver's. It's like Zaxby's. I've never had Zaxby's either, and I don't want to because I worry about myself. I know what their selling point is. They put butter all over their burgers. That's why I'm concerned. Hi, Weens. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Black licorice jelly beans. All right. A weenie raid. It was Halloweeny the other day, and I wanted to say that, Weens, and I don't think I got to see you. What's up, Weens? How are you? What's up, Mar? Hi, welcome in. Weens, what were you doing today? Were you doing a little bit of co-working stream? How are you, and how was your stream today? And how's everyone doing? Hi, hi. Friends, Wings here. Let me just pause here real quick as I knock out that Aerodactyl. Does a whole lot of co-working streams, also some games and whatnot. An IRL stream with Campfire and Mad Libs. Wow, Weens, you know, I know where you're located. I was like, it's early. How are you doing that there? And then I kind of forget that there's no sunlight anymore. As Crystal proceeds to walk into the darkness in a moment. I forgot there's no sunlight. That's very cozy, Weens. I hope you had a good time. Little chunks of chewy red licorice. My wife gets them for me with it. There you go. There you go. There you go, Lesh. That counts. That counts. Black licorice jelly beans. Yep. Do you have Rustler's burgers? No. Fried chicken at 7-Eleven is pretty good. There you go. McDonald's fish sandwiches during Lent. Variants on us. Yeah. We're talking about like what's your kind of guilty pleasure food? Will just said that they don't like chocolate chip cookies. And I the reasoning for it made sense to me as somebody who is very, very, very sensitive to smells. If a smell bothers me, I'm gonna be nope. Yeah, I walked into in the last time I was in Disney World. This is how much smells mean to me. This was like 10ish or so years ago. Last time I was in Disney World, there was a smell. Oh, look, Kitty's coming over to you. She wants to know what's outside. There was a smell in the lobby of a building in Epcot that reminded me of my grandparents' lobby of their condos in Florida, and it like brought such a strong memory to me. So smells are important to me. But it just made me think chocolate chip cookies are kind of one of those things where, like, you know, they're so many of them are mass produced, right? Like, what are people's guilty pleasures? Nuggets from BK. You want salty licorice? Crystal has so much licorice here. Panzerotti deep fry. What is that, Ange? What's panzerotti? Gas station corn dogs too. Ramrod. If I had a gas station worthy of getting food from, I would do it in a heartbeat because I think that sounds fun. Do candy hearts also count? Yes. What is Kiseli? Kiseli best guilty food. What is that? What is it? Okay, I'm learning about food now. Like a pizza folded over, you can get it baked, but why do that when you could also get it deep fried? Berry soup. Berry soup? That just sounds very Scandinavian. Cinnamon candy hearts are... Crystal, she's following you. Here, 1 second. Let me just tell. Hold on a second. Are you... What's out here? Sorry, I have to tell you guys what I'm doing right now. It's a very senior cat moment. She's 17 and we got her. Sorry guys, Crystal went out for a walk, and Eva, the cat you saw before, she's 17 years old. She's a big sweetheart, but she's got arthritis. She's got like kidneys. She needs to move. She usually doesn't move very much throughout the day. She walked across the whole house to chase Crystal outside. So I just let her outside with Crystal. We're in a condo. We're on top. She can't go anywhere. She's not like outdoors. But she was just hanging out. She did a bunch of exercise just now. That's great for you. That's a great job, sweetheart. Sweetheart. Hi. You did a great job. Yeah. I was very happy for her. Yeah. Hi, Lundy. Hi, Val. Hi, everybody. Blueberries, raspberries, red and black currants, and occasional strawberries are some that I use almost all the time. And you make it into a soup. When you're feeling like shit, you order Indian takeaway. Gotcha. Hot chocolate, literally always. Hot chocolate might be one, maybe. You wrote a recipe for it in the food channel on Middy's Discord. I've never heard of a berry soup. See the pierogi. Imagine a pierogi made of pizza dough. It's like a... I'm down. You had me at pierogi. Ooh. All right. I'm trying to get money right now, guys. That's what I'm farming for. But I might as well get my card as well. Oh my gosh, you can't just say that, a bath of butter. I want to be in a bath of butter. What am I gonna use on this? Oh, I made curry the other day, and it is the gift that keeps on giving. I still have curry, and it looked legit. Thanks, dude. I'm really glad. I'm glad you said so. I wanted Ansh's approval. I actually specifically asked him for it. Where are there any trainers? Hello? There we go. Gosh dang, dude. Oh, sorry, that was so hard. Yeah, that curry. So Ash, I didn't tell you how I made it. I did it from scratch, right? I didn't get like I thought about getting like curry paste or something, but I just went from scratch to make it. And I bought, let me think here real quick. I did buy, the only thing I bought was, I bought chicken thighs. I wanted thighs specifically because chicken thighs are chicken thighs are the best, right? We know that, right? But I bought some that were, they were gonna get like thrown away in a couple of days, and I don't like food waste, so I was like, I'll just take these because I'm gonna use them today. It was like November, the date on them was today, November 6th, but I bought them 4 days ago, and they were like, sorry, manager special, they're close to their date. I'm like, I don't like food waste. I try to use stuff like the stores don't throw it out, right? 1,000% better than 100%. 100% agree with your 1,000% comment about that. Chicken thighs are the best. I will spring for dark meat every time. Chicken breast is dry and flavorless. It's healthier for you. It's way healthier for you. I understand it. I don't always have chicken thighs because I try to watch my saturated fat intake and all that stuff. I get it. Chicken thighs are the best. But they were garlic parmesan marinated, right? So, which is a weird thing to add to a curry, I think. Hi, Woodsy. Yeah, I just want to have a fun day of just vibing with it and with no purpose. And Woodsy, I've got to say, I've been enjoying it. I've just been enjoying my little grind here. So, it actually added a really cool tang to the curry from like the Parmesan because, the garlic, it makes sense, right? I had garlic, onion, curry powder. I had some garam masala in there. I made it sweeter. I added like more like cinnamon and stuff like that. But it really gave this like kick of like umami that was just, and I got 4 heaping servings out of it. So I'm gonna have my last one right after stream here. And I guess it would be more of an Indian curry, but like I made it myself, so I don't know. I love chicken legs. Full back on chicken legs. Wait, like drumsticks? You don't like drumsticks taste like sawdust? Max potions, I love that. I didn't know there was Jamaican. Look, I am not used to having curry, so this is all a new world to me. Just FYI, this is all like new to me. All right. Ow. Also, I did not know how prevalent, I'm allergic to sesame. I had no idea how prevalent sesame was in Indian cooking. So I generally cannot eat Indian food out. So I have to get my, Indian food. I had to make my own Indian food, right? So I'm just learning. I didn't follow any recipe. I just basically got the recipe for how much like coconut milk do I add, and that's it. I just wanted to know, like, is like 1 can of coconut milk enough? And I just spitball the rest of it. And it came out really good because, like, I think that's what's so cool about a curry is it's like a sauce. Right, I'm Italian, so like we make sauces all the time, right? Just to have, and you can do whatever you want with it. It's a palette. It's art. It's artsy, right? That's what I like so much about it is you just get to do what you want, and yeah. Oh yeah, Anch, I can imagine. Yeah. Carbs on carbs, tons of oil, low protein, etc. Yeah. I made this very high protein. Like Greek yogurt, chicken. I know exactly what's in it. You know, like, yeah. Rice and peas, yum. Curry goes slaps, yum. I want to read. What was that about chicken legs again? They taste like cakes. Oh no, Will didn't say they taste like sawdust. Okay, I misread what Will wrote. Hey Akari, I did play Digimon. I played Digimon Cyber Sleuth a few years back. Last year. I read too quickly and I have bad eyesight and I'm a little far away and I'm not wearing my glasses, so I misread what people write all the time. So I misread what Will wrote there. That was a tongue twister somehow. Yeah, but I agree, 1000% agree with Will there that chicken breasts are not the play. Hey, for flavor. You know, for health, yes, chicken is phenomenal. Chicken's phenomenal, right? All right, hold up. Uh-oh, I'm busted! We're mega evolving. Save, baby. Is that our buddy Snorlax? I didn't mean to use that. What's wrong? Health reasons? Yeah. One of my favorite things to eat, just health thing, rice, chicken and rice. Just chicken and rice. And I would say like some chicken, rice, and avocado. Perfect, right? Really good protein. If you need like a little bit of carbs, there you go. Good base right there. And then avocado. Health reasons, chicken, beef, pork. Chicken, pork, beef. Right? Beef is the least healthy meat. Pork is healthier than beef. Yeah. I think that for the most part, pork, depending on the cut of pork, is generally healthier, right? I think. You know what's so funny, right? I actually kind of like tofu. Tofu done like really well. I actually kind of like. I am from Long Island. I am a bad Long Islander. I do not like fish, and I wish I did. I try so hard to eat fish. I try so hard. I wish I liked it. I try. It looks paler than a napkin. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Nokia. So, I think that's a good point, Hikari. I think it's dependent on your own health needs, right? That's a good point. It's gonna depend on your health needs, right? Like there's we kind of go through this all the time. There's a bunch of stuff that Crystal eats that are healthy for her and she needs it, and I just can't. I'm like, that would be like, my doctor would scream at me if I ate that, but you need that for your health, right? I guess, yeah. Yeah, what me and Stormhawk and Val were saying was like sort of the more like general public, like, you know, the best thing to do is find out what your own health needs are. That's what everyone should be doing. That's the best thing. I gotta wait for it to be daytime. Give it a sec. Has to be flaky, none of that mushy. Yeah. I wish I liked fish. I really wish I liked fish. Oh my goodness. Well, come on, daytime. Yep, I just want to see how much money I'm getting. Oh, hey, it's the guy's Charizard. He's just hanging outside. Was he always hanging outside? Yeah, we've been cooking for ourselves a lot. We cook for ourselves anyway, but like we've been cooking for ourselves a little bit more. What's the situation of shinies in Z-A? I couldn't really tell you because I've only caught one shiny. As far as enjoyment goes, I'm definitely enjoying the shiny catching. Or rather, I'll just call it the Pokemon catching process in this game. A lot less. A lot less. With the exception of a few people, I was hearing that in general, like in your vanilla playthrough, not using like the specific kind of methods that some people are using, but like they're calling it exploiting. It's not really exploiting to get shinies. Shinies are like worse to get in this game, just in like casual playing, but it doesn't mean that it is actually like bad, depending on who you are and how you like to shiny hunt. I think if you're a person who just likes to go through the world and find shinies, I think it's genuinely considered a little bit worse. Right, they're easier to get, but more, right, exactly what Biptech said. That was a much more concise, better way of saying it. Basically, yeah, it's don't eat Oscar Mayer bologna all the time. More shiny. You know, I think that one of the best things Pokerogue did was have tier 2 and 3 shinies. That gives just so much more playability. All right. Wow, you could find this game for $49.99 where you are. Good. Fridays are one of my favorite days. Yoink and I disagree sorely on Fridays. Wow. Hey friends, real quick, I gotta do a quick ad break. So we're gonna pause Z-A here real quick and then we'll be right back. Taylor, are you still there by chance? I gotta ask Taylor a question, but we'll be right back. We gotta go to the museum. Okay, welcome back everyone to LegendsZ-A. Welcome back. I'm going to the museum. I want to open up what is going on here first. I want to get all the holovators. Oh, he's been on the fritz recently. So they have changed some of the shinies? Like, so how did Scythers change? It does prompt you now. Yeah, remember when shield mode would just shut the fucking place down? Usually get up and running again with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Once again, friends, I just want to thank everyone. Thank you, everybody who's been lurking on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. It means a lot that people are checking it out. Subscribe is just a follow on YouTube. It's completely free. Completely free. But I am live streaming on YouTube. I usually live stream most of my broadcasts. I'm just not live streaming the Dragon Quest. I'm putting up the VODs of that, but I'm not live streaming it. And I just want to thank everyone who's been hanging out, checking it out. Thank you very, very much. I do need to get some more hours accrued. I lost about 800 to 1,000 hours that dropped off from a VOD that I had last year, which means I need to reaccrue those. But I know that with all of you supporting me, I know we will get there. But it's a good reminder, just to throw it out there, that if you have the ability, just leave a lurk. It means a lot. Thank you. What else happened before people realize that maybe it's not worth surprise being asked? Right. That's kind of what I said, Ash. Yeah. You need to go rest. Nice seeing you, Falcon. Nice seeing you, Linear. I hope you have a good rest. Hey, Tucks for you, just in case you get all cozy. Maybe it needs a bigger wallet than I give. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. I have two guys attacking moves. You know, physical and special. You can check a moves category the same screen you use to change Pokemon's moves. Yeah, I got physical moves that will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. So you need a big physical move. Fighting type physical move. Okay. Can do. All right. Excuse me, fighting type Pokemon. Let's see here. Who's got one? There we go. Oh, it's working again. I knew a fighting type physical move would do it. Nothing like a good thwack to fix things up. Yep. This is how we fix all our electrical appliances. That's good. I cannot pronounce this person's name. They have two accents that are going in different directions, a little dot over the I. That one makes sense to me. Okay. I fixed the Holovator. So now I can take this back, put this here. All right. I can just go up this Holovator real quick, and then now it's registered. Hey, there's a baby tar. Hello. Nice. Oh, now I fell down. I got tricked. Hey, there's a screw over there. Oh, now I kind of want to find that screw. All right, before I go to the museum, I'm going to go to the museum. I want to go find that screw. Boy, how would I get over there, though? Oh, my gosh. Looks like I have to go from over here. Okay, wait. I think I'm actually getting it. I think I'm seeing it. First, I have to go to the quest. That's nice. Okay, I think I see how to do this. And then we'll go and check out the museum. Grab the ladder, grab the ladder. I think I have to go up here to get that screw. I like the screws. Although I do think the rewards are kind of unsatisfying that there were so few. And there's like so many extra screws. And I know what the reward is for that. And I do think it's disappointing. That's true, Taylor. Oh, yeah. Yo, Ants, thanks for the gift membership on YouTube. I see that. I'm being a good streamer and I have it open so I can actually see. Look at that. Thank you very much. To breathtaking legend. I love how he has this fucking name set up. Fucking DP. That's very good. All right, dang it, Pidgeot. Biff Tech thought that they had a shiny. Baited. All right, let's go over here. Yeah, I think I walked by this before and thought it was the train station. Let's see if I turn over to the side here. Yep, I 100% walked up to it and then just like walked away. Oh, right, because it wouldn't let me in. Is there something you have to do to get in here? Go towards the fancy hotel. All right. Where is that? Maybe this way? Lumios Museum. Oh, cool. Enjoy the 19 cents. Hey, the museum. All right. Nice of them to actually add a building that you can go into. My goodness. Unfortunate of them to just put it in some random ass place kind of to the side of the top of town, but this is on the second floor. Cool. I saw advertisements for this in the game, but they couldn't like put a pin in your map or tell you where it is or anything, which sucks. Like they said there was an exhibition for Hisui and stuff, right? I love the art on the wall. I love this like fancy Shakespeare looking guy holding a Mew. This is a Golurk with an anime samurai. Let's go look. This is freaking gorgeous. I love this. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. A statue that celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people stands in the courtyard. I love this. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. This is very cool. Oh, now, does this happen if I click the... Hold up. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands in the center and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that were inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I actually love this. I'm kind of sad this is tucked away because I bet a bunch of people miss this. This is really cool. I love art, by the way. One of the things I did when I was in Boston was we went to the Isabella Gardner Museum. It's that museum. It's like most famous for having been robbed, but it was very, very, very cool. I love watching. I love, especially in art museums, when they have special exhibits in there that are rotating and like they're just like they're usually like experimental. So the one that was in there at the time was it was like an art piece based on sound and color. And you would walk around the room and different parts of the room would light up when a certain sound was played. And based on the tone of the sound, it would invoke a different color. And they were trying to essentially invoke in you a connection between sounds and colors, which I think is really neat. Yeah. Who's just shiny? I was like, right, Taylor. I agree with you about that with screws. Yeah, I think that this is cool. I think it's a very cool thing to put in the game. I think that this is extremely cool to put in the game. I remember I saw an advertisement on the street in the game. Hello to these two. About this museum, but I never found the museum. I just figured, much like the city hall, that there was nothing there. What kind of Pokemon is that up there? If I were in line, I'd be in the edge of my seat. Is that Mew? I thought, but they had Mew in another painting, so I just figured it was something else. I guess it was Mew, though. It really does look like Mew. Oh, look at the little teacup Pokemon. There's also an Unfezant in the top left, and there's one of the little flowers over there, and there's an ice cube in the back. There's so much detail in this painting. There's so much. This is actually really neat. There's Deancey. Yep. Who's this guy? For the king for 3,000 years ago, pinned by an artist. I mean, is this just as? What's this? Dark and Narrow Cave, the source of its eerie light is a plant called Luminous Moss. Work as a part of a series. Yep. I'm gonna run in the museum. Cool. Cool. That's a big Lucario. Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original statue was created to commemorate the fact Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Ah, these are a bunch of paintings centered around this. No running, at least you're wearing shoes. No, sorry. When it comes to merchandising, they'd make this art purchasable. I mean, sure. What's on the shirt? Absolutely, Jetfire. Let me show you. I don't need to ungreen screen it. You can just tell these are Mario stars. This was a shirt that Triavalon sent me. It's "We Are the Champignons," and here's Toad Freddie Mercury, and it is fantastic. It is a fantastic shirt, and I like it a lot. Toad Freddie Mercury. It's so weird having Toad have a mustache and armpit hair. Hisui, the Grand Exposition. Exhibition. The lands known as Hisui reveal how humans and Pokemon can live in harmony. With the help of various museum and collectors, bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can from this fascinating place and time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of the daily life and customs of Hisui. Cool. This is really cool, right? Because I love this game so much. This is very, very, very cool. Venerated portraits. Yeah. Look at this. Hairdresser and Jubilife, the early settlement home of the Galaxy Exhibition team. Is also that changing one's hair color was possible at this establishment. This is very cool. This part's really, really, really cool. Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado. First commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. Yeah. Yeah, looking at all this stuff reminds me of playing a good video game. There's evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Yeah. That's so funny how they're looking at this through the lens of like a investigation, right? Oh, this is the thing that was in the wall. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphics. These hieroglyphics were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph held multiple meanings, and they can be combined to create whole senses. This is expertly done right here. This is very, very, very well done. Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting the temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by a group called the Diamond Clan. They refer to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Right. Yep. Here's Pokemon Palkia. Yeah. Ooh, this is fucking Volo's outfit. The person who wore this outfit donated to the collection personally. Apparently gazed a while at those sketches by Professor Leventon with his nostalgic air too. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. The group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It's thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. Cool. I really like how they're looking at this with like a lens of education and telling us about it, and like we were there sort of thing, right? Yeah. No damage due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. I'm sure the name Spear Pillar was from the Survey Corps at the time. Very cool, very cool. Oh, these are all the balls. Currently we're using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Maybe, hey, people today still do that in gold and silver. Given the difficulty. Yeah. Super duper cool. Hey, there's your starter outfits. Oh my gosh, what is this? This is like the store. Yeah. Cool, cool. Nice. I always thought that the case looked like an Xbox, right? I think it's crazy, right? That all this, right? This is like all the stuff that you had. It's all in a fucking museum now, right? Like this was like, we needed this, and now it's all in a museum. It's very, very, very cool. Oh my gosh, there's a recipe. There's a recipe for potato mochi. Cool. There's more. Gosh, what is this? Plant gathers in sunlight. Where to generate illusions? This painting is part of a series of technology. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is really neat. I think it's really. I want to know how they created this. I want to know like what inspired them to create this. Look at all the Pokeballs that like we have no means of achieving. These, I want these. There's more, but we can't go upstairs. That's cool. The nod to Legends Arceus is very cool. You know, I think that this is a good place to kind of talk about this and just mention this real quick. Something I was thinking. Going into today's stream, I wanted to just sort of do a, hey, I finished this game. I rolled credits a couple of days ago. There's a quest to do in here and stuff like that. I'm not going to do that right now. But I rolled credits on this 2 days ago. You all know I was pretty upset about it. And I thought to myself, like, let me take a couple of days off and then just like have a day where I just decompress and run around. I spent most of the day just running around, maybe getting a challenger's ticket, doing a couple quests. I got the antsy and stuff like that. Like, you know, I saw the museum just now. And let me just like kind of give another like little thought about this, right? Yeah. I think that it sounds like they knew what they were doing and maybe consulted people who make museums when they made that upstairs, because that is very, very like, I've been to a lot of museums and I'm not Victoria, but that really sounded like a museum to me. Pros and cons. I put up a short yesterday about Lysander Labs, and I said that I really liked it, and I wrote in the description of the short that it makes me really excited for future dungeons in Pokemon, right? And I was like, hey, I think that's awesome, because I'm actually looking forward to future dungeons in Pokemon because of this. Whereas a couple of days ago I said I have no interest in playing a future Pokemon game unless like I wait for a sale and I hear people tell me that it's really good. Because after this, after like being so disappointed in this game, I just felt really like left out, hung out to dry, right? Like by this game. The Legends Arceus team was supposed to be the team we could trust, right? I think so far what I've seen from the kind of the post game and some other things that I've done, Mary, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate that, is that there's still hope that this team hasn't lost their touch and that they can do something truly like epic, right? But it just wasn't this game. At least it wasn't the base game of this game. It just really wasn't. Even people who have been having a lot of fun with the game have been like pointing out just like a ton of flaws and a really lot of disappointing moments and stuff, right? And by no means am I saying, hey, like this is an awful game and you should feel bad for liking it. Like, of course not. That's just a shitty thing to do anyway, right? Unless it's Hollow Knight, you really have no place to tell people that. But I just didn't care for the game myself. But I keep wanting to play it. Like today, I just wanted to play it. I could have played Dragon Quest today, a much better performing game on stream than this. But like, I didn't. I actually wanted to play this, and I'm really glad I did because I had a really good time playing this today. This area of the game is great, and they just needed more of this. I think what let me down the most about this game is that it lacked heart, and that's what Legends Arceus had, like in spades. It had a shit ton of heart to it that made you feel like you were really part of something big in the world of Pokemon. And I think that like this area does. I think that some of the post game does. And I think they tried to at some points, like a little bit with Az, a lot with like Lysander was like pretty all right. Some of Gwyn, I think it was Gwyn, not Gwen, right? I think it was Gwyn. You know, the goth girl that was the fist dude's sister, right? Like some parts were like really good and stood out. Like ranks like D to B were pretty darn good. It's just that overall, there's a museum here, right? There's like a lot of look at all this. Look at this and that and this and that and all this, and look at all this stuff, right? That's here from Legends Arceus. When they make, you know, Legends pick some shit, Legends Celebi or something like that, which is what people thought they were gonna make, right? Do you think we're gonna have a museum dedicated to LegendsZ-A? Are we gonna have something where they're like, oh yeah, remember all that from LegendsZ-A? Remember those fond memories and all that like heart that was in that game? And oh, we're gonna like almost shed a tear just like looking at this, like all these fond memories of Lumiose City. No, because this is just kind of like another game. It's just kind of there, right? It just sort of like fills the gap while you're waiting for the next Pokemon game to come out. And I think that's a really big missed opportunity. But I do think that there is a lot of promise. And also I think that if hopefully the reaction to the sales of this game, or people's reactions, or content dropping off, or whatever else is, uh-oh, we need to make moves. Maybe they realize that, you know what, the way they went about this game was not good. The way they went about Legends Arceus was good, and we get that somewhat. You can look at that somewhat more objectively, just plain based on reviews and sales and media coverage of this. And I'm saying that we as content creators are part of media coverage of this. They'll try to remember what made a game like Arceus so good and how to continue the formula. I am glad that they did try some stuff with this game. I'm always glad when they try new things. However, they went too hard into a battle system that is quite flawed. I like what Ray wrote. I've been reading what you're all writing here. They made the battle system. They were like, oh shit, we need a story, right? And the unfortunate thing is they didn't go back and finish making the battle system. It feels like an attempt was made, but you know. So yeah, I do still kind of have hope, and I think experiencing some of this post-game stuff has given me more hope a couple of days removed from my last play of the game. So, but I just wanted more heart from this game, and it really feels like they tried to I don't know, actually. It just really, it just feels like there were a lot of misguided attempts in this game and things that quite frankly, we knew were not going to work out. When we just saw trailers of the game and heard information, we're like, boy, that sounds like it's going to go poorly for X, Y, and Z reasons. And you know what? For X, Y, and Z reasons, they did. People were proven right. And that stinks. But I do get why people are enjoying the game. I made that case the other day. Overall, I did enjoy my playthrough of the game. And you know, if you told me that, hey, Falcon, you're going to be playing this game tomorrow, I'd be happy. I'd be happy because I still kind of want to keep playing it. That being said, I still wouldn't say I recommend this game unless under certain situations. I especially don't recommend it full price. I especially don't. I have no plans on getting the DLC. And overall, I'm disappointed. But I do understand why people have been enjoying themselves. So, and yeah, I don't know. I think I just had a fun day with this today. I think just looking at all this stuff too is just really, really cool. I do think that for LegendsZ-A, this right here is a pretty darn good place to end my adventure with it on stream. I like this. So I think Twitch friends, please stick around. I'm not quite done yet. But I do think for YouTube and for the VOD and for this playthrough of LegendsZ-A, I know I said if you told me I'd be playing this tomorrow, yay. But I don't think I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to come back to this game. I think that I am going to retire it here and say thank you all again for watching me. Thank you for letting me play this game, you know, at my own pace and feel about the game how I feel about it and talk about it constructively and critically. And because I hope that it was very evident that, like, in me talking about the game the way I talked about it, it's out of a place of like love for this franchise, right? For the Legends like franchise. My little Pokeball, my little Arceus ball, right? And I just want more because I love the Legends series of games. I'm glad that this game exists. I'm glad that this game exists. I just want more. So thank you all very, very much. If you like this stuff, please consider subscribing to the channel and coming back. And all of you on Twitch, consider following and coming back because I'd love to see you again. I love doing this every day. And thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to put my Pokeball away. For watching LegendsZ-A and playing with me here. Thank you. YouTube friends, thank you very much. So many of you, by the way, Varlden, Moose, Hydroplex, King Bob, Osora, BTL, Anch, Groy, Halim, Mr. Brain, Professor Jolty, so many people checking out YouTube today. Thank you very much. I'm going to cut this off on YouTube. Thank you all.